almost ready, I think. I just gotta get the music going and then we can get started. Where the hell's my stream playlist? Oh, I was playing Forza before this, and then I realized I had like 20 minutes to get ready. Okay, there we go. Now we have music. Okay, we got music. Let's see if I can. Oh. Oh, damn. I'm trying to like get the, I got the chat open on another screen that I can see a little bit easier than constantly having to get up and go to my computer to read chat. Yeah, I didn't know what to name the title. Or I didn't know what to title the stream. I don't really know what we're doing today, honestly. I didn't plan that far ahead. But yes, we're live today, and we have more room to work with than ever before. This is legitimately the most amount of space I have had since last summer. So hopefully this won't change. Well, I'll have slightly less space in a few weeks when my new bed arrives. But it won't be too bad. I think I'm still overall going to have a little bit more space than I did before. Which is solid. Where do you get most of your Playrail stuff? There is a short on the channel where I explain that. I would go watch that. It just kind of depends what I'm looking for at the time. Oh, I forgot to put the stream link out and about. Alright, there we go. It's not Kaiki and it's not Japan Store. If you go to the shorts tab on my channel, there's a video where I explain it. Eclipsed, you are definitely not late. We just got started. I got no clue what we're gonna build. But whatever we do build is gonna be pretty amazing. Now, we could spin the wheel. I still have that. Oh, wait, do I have that still? Oh, no, I took that down. Yeah. I must use Farquhar, apparently. That's doable. Probably should have made some coffee before I started. I think it's also time to pull out the chair as well. Oh, there we go. I can sit right in front of the microphone and read chat. Recreate Audrey's Farquhar layout, but make it an actual set. Goodness. That's a bit of a tall order. That, and I have to pull up pictures of it, and then I can't read chat until I finish. Love the collection. Thank you. Yeah, the 2026 collection video is in limbo. I have the VOD recorded, I just haven't done anything with it yet. I'm not sure when it's getting edited, but it will be edited. And even by the time it comes out, it's going to be outdated. What is your favorite Thomas character? It should be pretty obvious. It should be quite obvious by this point. I have said it in multiple streams. I've said it in a good handful of my videos. I've said it... Well, it's on the channel banner. It's on the PFP. It's definitely Madge. That's crazy. Nia, oh boy. No, it's definitely not Nia. I'll say that. It's definitely not Nia. Well, actually, since I have my chat on my computer, I think I actually have, Now that I have chat up on something that's not my phone, for me to read while I'm not sitting at my computer, I have the ability to use my phone as for reference pictures if I'm building something. Alright, so we're doing something with Farquhar. That's the goal. Or that's what we're gonna do. Or that's what's been requested. Now, I slept for a long time last night, and apparently it wasn't enough, because I am stumbling over my words. I slept for 9 hours yesterday. That's unbelievable. And I'm still this faded. That's a problem. Probably because I didn't have any coffee this morning. Okay, so since Farquhar is the only thing that I have to work with right now, it's clearly the post van.
Why am I getting Forza Horizon 6 ads? I have the game already. Okay, so I'm checking to see. Oh, it is in that. I knew it. Oh, so this is a set that. Oh, I can actually make this accurately now. Holy crap. I did not realize that. Oh my gosh, and it has an actual parts list now. That's wild. Okay. We're gonna do. Alright, I got a set for us to make. It does have Farquhar in it. I should probably turn the microphone around. What are we making tracks to? Well, allegedly Great Destinations, but I've got a feeling that it's probably not gonna end up being that great. But that's for you to decide, not me. Okay, so we need this. Grab Annie and Clarabelle. I can still read chat from across the room. That's important. The fact that I can look up and read chat at any time is very good. Okay. Oh, it's nice having everything more open since I rearranged everything. Okay, it just says 2 station houses for here, but I know that it's these 2. Curious to see if people are going to know what this set is before I build it. It's entirely possible. It's a bit of a, it's a bit far out. Damn. Only 2 trees. That's all that this set has, is 2 trees. I was expecting more, to be honest. Is that 8? I think it's 9. Why am I pulling more tracks out? I already had some out from yesterday. Lock in. Oh, I'm locked in. When I start getting like drowsy and I start slurring my words, that's when I need the encouragement. But for now we're okay. I really only pulled out 1 curve rail today. Okay, that's fine. So we need 20 curve rails, 5, 10, 15, and 20. Those out already. Somewhere here they are. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think I need any of those. And then I think it's this. Okay, I'm pretty. Yeah, that's everything in the set. bare bones than I thought. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I am missing one more thing. Herald. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, someone actually found a picture of the back of the box? No way. Oh, that's wild. Of course it's in really low quality too. Wow. That's impressive. I didn't think anyone was ever going to find a picture of this thing. Oh, what's up, Mainline? Don't worry. My wallet has been crying since like 2021. I think at this point I've probably spent a solid 10 grand on everything in my collection over the past however many years. Which is a lot more than I kind of wish I'd spent, but at least I'm making it back on YouTube. That's the important part. Once I recoup all the money that I spent on this collection through making YouTube videos, I'll be satisfied. So until then, I'm pretty much a slave to my channel. No, I don't have anything new in box. I don't keep stuff in the box. I'm not that kind of collector. I've always been the kind of guy who, if I'm collecting something, I'm going to be using what I collect. So there's never anything in this household that stays in the box. I actually don't have any debt. Well, okay, that's kind of a lie, but I don't have any debt because of the collection. Alright, let's start building the layout. But yeah, no, oh, I am going to need the signal for this. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have any debt for my collection, fortunately. It's probably one of my greatest achievements. But yeah, everything I pretty much just buy with... Now, do I always have the money to spend on what I buy for my collection? No. But if I think it's going to be a well worth purchase at this point, like if I know that I'm going to be making a video with what I buy, then I'll buy it. Although sometimes I just buy stuff because I think it's really cool and I just want to have it. But I think since last year I've really been focusing on... Oh, jeez. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter which direction the track goes. But in terms of debt, I don't have any debt due to my collection, which is very, very lucky. Honestly, this collection is not worth going into debt for. Of all the things to be in debt for, Thomas the Tank Engine toys, not one of them. This set is so weird. Dude, I don't know what Korea was thinking when they made this. So, what's the set? Well, I'm gonna let you guys figure it out. Okay, so now it evens out. Like, it's so even on this half, and then this half it's just like, oh, we have an indiscriminate number of parts left to use. Let's just use whatever we have left. It's a set that I don't think anyone really cares about. I've kind of wanted to talk about it for a while, but I just never remembered to, honestly. But I also just, there's stuff that, okay, I did something wrong because I still have a couple pieces left over. Okay, so everything's built. So this is technically just one way that you can build this set. It seems like there's two ways that you can build it, both of which are kind of scuffed. This is just one way, but I think I missed something. Yeah, hold on. These are supposed to go here for some reason. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know why Harold is all the way out there though. There we go. All right. Wow, it's all in camera too. That's surprising. Usually I'm like struggling to fit whatever it is on camera. Well, it might not be a Korean set. It could be any Asian country that isn't Japan. It's the Sodor Island set from 2010. Could be Singaporean. Yeah, it's a weird set. It's a really weird set. It is quite curvy. I feel like a lot of the exported sets were very curvy. Yeah, it exists. That's pretty much the best way to sum this set up. It exists. It's I don't know, it's an enigma. It's an enigmatic set. It exists. I don't think anybody really cares about it. Ah. It's just it came out. It came out at one point. That's really what this set is at the end of the day. Imagine having this as a kid. I will say this, there is a lot of room for expansion and improvement. Yeah, the track plan is
I don't know. The track plan's kind of scuffed. Seems like a set that an engine attached to a train would review. Yeah, an engine attached to a train is a horrible YouTuber. I'm not one to start YouTuber beef, but an engine attached to a train sucks. What do you mean someone make that channel? No, it exists. The dude exists. Yeah, no, he's horrible. He's so unenthusiastic. Yeah, so the levers tend to get caught in the carpet, so for any of the sets that I do where they have to, like, change like this, I usually stick something under it so that it doesn't get caught. It doesn't always work, but... Such a weird set. Whoa. What? What? Oh, damn. A FedEx center near me got closed and I got notified about it. That's crazy. This is the 2010 Sodor Island set from Playrail. It is a other Asian market set. How would I make this set better? Alright, well, first off, I don't think Thomas should be the only engine. This is a pretty sizable set. I don't think Thomas should be the only engine on here. So we're gonna stop Thomas. Actually, I gotta keep an eye on the time because we're gonna order pizza at some point, and we're gonna have pizza, and I'm not gonna drop it on the floor. So there's a lot of combine it with the Birdie motor on the road set. That would actually be quite interesting. This and the Birdie motor on the road set would be interesting. What's your favorite Thomas the Tank Engine or Railway Series character except Henry? Aw, man. I don't know. That's a tough question. I don't have the Amtrak train. Yeah, I don't own it. Steve has it, but I don't. I don't. It's expensive as hell. I'm not going to spend that kind of money on it. It's cool, but nah, I'm not buying it. Besides, if I ever really need the Amtrak train for a video or whatever, I'll call Steve up and ask him if I can borrow it or just have him over. Okay, so first thing we have to do is pick a character to go with Thomas on this set. Now, that's the interesting thing, right? Is picking a character. So this set came out in 2010. So there's a good handful of characters that could have been selected for this. There are some interesting choices that we could have gone with. I think the one that I'm gonna go with, this one may be slightly controversial, but, well, it probably isn't gonna be that controversial. freight's over here. Ah.
Yeah, there's I think the character that would probably best fit with this set for the time period, depending on the exact date of release. That is something that I don't have data on, but I'm making an inference on this guy. Where the hell's my screwdriver? I'm always missing my screwdriver. I place it somewhere that later eludes me. See how many people are actually going to guess the character. Combine this with the mega set, oh boy. It's going to be Scruff, oh boy. Yeah, those are Trackmaster catalogs, courtesy of Junction Malfunction. Alright, so Gold Star to mainline. The character that I would include in this set, along with Thomas, is Hero. Because at the time, Hero would have been the newest Play Raw character. And this probably could have been like a fun, random set where both of them are in it. It's big enough for 2 engines, for sure, so I think Hero would have been a fun option. I think Percy or James might have also been decent choices at the time, but we're going to go with Hero. Just to mix it up a bit. I feel like I never pull Hero out anymore. Alright. So the next thing we're going to do is revamp the set, because this set is all kinds of wacky. So I think the first thing to do is we are going to get rid of these. I don't know why we need to have the figure 8 shaped points if there is no figure 8 shape loop being used. And actually, hold on, one thing that we could do is just keep them. I think at this point I'm just going to expand the set, because now I actually have like a kind of fun idea to do it with. And I'm going to need more curve rails. There we go. All right. So that's one option that you can do with those. And it just kind of fills in the space more nicely. And it is a good spot to put the tunnel, just so there's something to do. And then we'll put the house there, we'll put this house over here, and then we will do some of these. So now we've kind of fleshed out the first part of the set a little bit, and now this other side of the set we can begin to work on a bit more. So I think Farquhar would work nicely here, and then we do this. And then even further than that, we can do this. Or not. Okay, well that's fine. So we'll extend this out a bit. This go.
Alright, so now this is a little bit more even than it was before. Definitely feels a bit more like a proper play rail set. We got the station, we got the... I think this actually probably works better there than this over here. Alright, there we go. Now, at this point, PlayRail would have used the white running board James. What's up, clown? We got a patron in the house. We get hero with nothing or a different piece of rolling stock. Really now? Yeah, Spencer would make it a Hero of the Rail set. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad as a Hero of the Rail set, I think. I think it's pretty varied. There's definitely enough real estate for this to be like a Hero of the Rail set. I'm working my magic. I'm trying to see what I can do with this that'll be worthwhile. Well, there is definitely one thing I can do that'll make this awesome. A certain little item. See, one thing that always was kind of weird to me was Bolstro being in this set for just no reason. Like, he's just there. And he doesn't really have anything to do with anything else in the set. So, I think, oh, now I'm just realizing that everything is backwards. This Cranky's supposed to be going this way. Something you could do is add Cranky, which also kind of works for the Hero of the Rails theming, since Hero left eventually, and he had to leave at the docks. And the docks is not, you don't need to go in it. You're not required to enter the docks at any particular direction, so it doesn't matter which way engines go through it, it'll still work just the same. So that helps us, and then we will add a stop rail to Farquhar Station, which is kind of weird. I know that they did the stop rails. It's just weird that they never added one in this set. Let me just flip everything around a bit. And there is also one more thing that kind of bothers me about this set that I'm going to address in this little refresh version of it that we're doing. So we got that there. We'll just flip this over. That's the amazing thing about Tomy. Everything is, you can just flip it right over. Okay, so instead of having these straight rails here, we're actually cutting out a lot of the straight track in this set. Now that I really think about it. So I'll put Hero here. I guess we'll get Spencer over here. For a set called the Sodor Islands set, it's a bit flat. So we're going to add some elevation.
feels like we've got a Sodor Island set. Or at least something that feels worthy of that title. Yeah, this is actually quite nice. Yeah, this is more along the lines of what it should have been. Although I will say, just to make it extra special, and also because I'm too lazy to go to the bin and get the ones that would have been used, we'll throw in a signal. There we go. And Bulstrode can go over there. There we go. All right. Well, the set doesn't really have any elevation. That's always been my big issue with the Sodor Island set. There was never enough elevation. It was always just the you know, it was just flat. So give it a bridge and all of a sudden it's a bit more interesting. Oh geez, I missed a lot of messages. The tunnel could be Hero's hideout. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Hero would not have had the slate truck. Although, in our theoretical version, they could have just tossed it in there. I think the Red Iron Bridge would be great, but then the docks would have to be altered. Although, well, I mean, it could be done. So let's pretend that we have a large iron bridge. Because I feel like there's way too much happening on the set right now. We have like 3 possible individual loops on this set, and I don't know, it feels more like something you would see in a promotion instead of being like its own train set. So the idea that I have for this kind of reels it in a little bit more as a train set. So we're going to get rid of this entirely. We're going to add, actually, I'm going to have this come down first, and then we'll do this. And then we're going to have to push everything up just a bit. Although I think this gives Farquhar more room, which is a good thing. Now Farquhar doesn't feel as much of an afterthought as it was before. There we go. Alright, that's a little bit better. And what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this extra loop, because this just kind of makes it cluttered. We're going to put a switch there. Here. And just so that... Oh shoot, where did I put it? Oh, isn't it in here? Yeah, here it is. I think we can put the tunnel here. Arrow can stay here. We can keep the junction right there. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, never mind. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I got this. There we go. And we still get to keep another one of those Y-shaped tracks. Better. There we go. Oh, B-Boy, what's up? Snowy, what's happening? Well, we're not going to have grilled cheese today, but we're going to have something close enough. Gonna get some pizza. Oh my gosh, it's Jesse! What's up, Jesse? Oh boy. Oh, poor Thomas. I knocked him off the tracks. Alright, yeah, this feels a lot more like a Hero of the Rails set. This is kind of, honestly, I kind of wish we gotten this instead. This is like awesome. This is actually, I actually really like this. What's the plan for the Michael Jackson stream? Oh boy, no, there's not gonna be an. I did not realize that there was gonna be a Michael Jackson stream. I mean, I wish I could do a Michael Jackson stream. That'd be awesome, but that's gonna cost me so much money to get rights for his music. Ugh. I mean, that's really why it is a Hero of the Rails set. It's the engines. That's the main driving force. Because there's not really like a whole lot of like in a formal PlayRail set. There's not a lot that you could do to distinguish it as a Hero of the Rails set, apart from the engines. Because we never got the Summer House station. We never got. I think that's really like the only like exclusive destination to that, really, or like the Fenland Bridge, I guess. Said there was gonna be one on his death anniversary. I did? Oh. I don't know if it'll be a Michael Jackson themed stream, but we might do a stream on the day of his death. Or a Discord event, honestly. Because I could play his music while I'm in a Discord event. Well, considering this is a Hero of the Rails pack now, maybe 2011. Because I think, so I just realized that the reason Hero's drums are that weird green color is because that was the color of the drums that Thomas ran into that had the jam in them. I think that's why they made Heroes green. Because it always was weird. Like, look at this. It's kind of like this weird teal, kind of aqua green color. In comparison to the normal gray ones. I always thought it was weird that these were green like this, but I think I realized, I think the reason they did this was because that's what the color of the ones that Thomas ran into when he was running away. That was the color. They were like a similar green color. With banana popsicles. Oh, I do remember the part about the banana popsicles. Okay. All right. So I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Let me put that in my calendar. So that is the 25th. Okay. So I'm just gonna mark this down. Okay. Description. Michael Jackson. Death anniversary stream. Get banana popsicles. Okay, there we go. Why does that not show up on the... Oh, man. Stupid Google Calendar. Alright, I put it on my calendar. June 25th of this year, we're gonna do an event. I don't know if it's gonna be on YouTube. It might just be in the Discord server, because if I do it in the server, we can actually listen to Michael Jackson music on the day of his passing. Yeah, Steam Summer Sale is up. Actually, someone's for anyone who's on Steam right now, see if the see if Forza Horizon 6 is going on sale. I doubt it is, but if Forza Horizon 6 is on sale on Steam right now, I would recommend it. It's very fun. How can I donate if it's in the Discord? I can put up PayPal and all that. Or Cash App or Venmo or those. I don't think the engines will fit under the bridge. They might not, honestly. But that's okay. Curious to... Yeah, no, they probably won't. Gonna go watch the Michael Jackson movie tonight. Anyone know how good it is? So, I've heard mixed things. Oh, it's not on sale? That's a shame. I've heard mixed things about the Michael movie. I have not seen it. I don't have any plans to see it. It's a biopic. It's dramatized. It's not accurate. And I think for someone as big as Michael Jackson was, there's a certain level of accuracy that you kind of need to have when telling a story, and that's something that a lot of people have criticized the movie on, is the inaccuracies, the sugarcoating, and some of the missed details that are kind of integral to explaining why he was the way that he was. So that's kind of my beef with the Michael movie, but I mean, if you don't really particularly care about the details, I've heard it's not bad. I think, from what I've seen, Jafar Jackson does a really good job embodying Michael, which is good to see, and a lot of people have praised his performance in that, which is fine. But that's kind of my 2 cents on the movie and why I'm not going to watch it. I do want to watch the Backrooms movie. That looks cool, especially because Kane is actually directing it, which is nuts. I've heard good things about the Backrooms movie. Do you like the new 2026 show? I haven't seen it yet. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be that good. That's my opinion. I've said this before, but I don't think the new show is
I don't think the new show is gonna be good. I think at worst it's just gonna be all engines go with 3D models. At best, it's still gonna be heavily watered down. It's not gonna live up to a lot of people's expectations. So it's, you know, I don't think the show I it's hard to say, honestly, because we've gotten so little. All we've seen are the toys, really, and we've seen we've seen some clips, we've seen some assets of promotional images and whatnot. I'm waiting until we actually get the show, because that's what matters. You know, all of the preamble stuff that we're getting right now, that's all. No one's gonna remember that when taking into account how good the show actually is. So I'm holding off on saying anything more about the 2026 reboot until I actually see it. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna try and watch as much of it as possible. If it's good, then I'll admit that I was wrong and that it's good. But if it's bad, then I'm not going to pretend like I was glazing it at any point. I'm gonna rip into it. I am gonna go into it with an open mind, though. I'm gonna separate it from All Engines Go. I'm gonna separate it from the original 24 seasons. It's gonna be a brand new Thomas. And that's how I'm gonna seat myself when it eventually goes up on Netflix. So it's definitely gonna be interesting when the new show pops up. But I haven't been keeping up with anything. Pretty sure they're voiced by kids. Well, that's not good. That's not promising. We might do a watch party in the Discord server. I'll see about it, but I don't know if I'll be able to do a watch party on YouTube. But yeah, we'll see what happens with the reboot. I'm not optimistic. I think it's not gonna do good, at least with the fans. So it's really hard to say what's gonna be happening next with Thomas. I think the toys right now are a bit better than what we had with All Engines Go, but it's yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. So I'm not going to say anything else until it actually goes up on Netflix and I get to sit down and watch it. And it's I might be able to stream my reaction to it, so we'll see what happens. It's probably yeah. I'm not hopeful. All right, so it is 3 o'clock, which means that it's time to order pizza. We're gonna have the pizza on stream. It's gonna be amazing. I think we're gonna build a different set after this. Okay, I got something either stuck in my teeth or I don't know what the hell is going on, but I can feel something when I'm talking. It's rubbing up, but like against my lip, and it's really annoying. I've been hearing the quality control for the 2026 toys has been not good so far, which is very sad to hear. Okay, let's go to the menu. Delivery. There we go. Yes. Delivery in 14 to 29 minutes. That's crazy. All right. It's pizza time. All right, so what am I gonna get? This is gonna be lunch and dinner. Do I have Wonders of Sodor? Nope. Wonders of Sodor, I'm gonna be so real, is so mid. Everyone is, I think I think everyone is jumping the gun. Okay, here's my honest opinion on how a lot of the fandom. And I'm gonna say this before I go into my tirade. If you are excited for what has been happening in the last 2 years with Thomas the Tank Engine, don't let my opinion stop you from enjoying it. Right? If you enjoy it, then that's totally okay. You know, it's nice to see people excited, and if you have positive opinions of what's been happening, then that's a good thing. So don't let my opinion dissuade you from anything that's been happening. Any of the new toys, the announcement of the 2026 reboot, Wonders of Sodor, any of that. If you enjoy that stuff, that is totally okay. So my opinion is, I think a lot of people have kind of been overglazing Mattel and what we've been getting. We got the pilot. We got some toys based on the kind of loosely based on CGI in 2025, and then we got announcements of a movie and a new show happening and everything. And I feel like we had so much news and so much potential promise for a kind of return to form that everybody stopped asking the real questions, like the real important questions about the production. You know, we got a whole ton of stuff. We got announcements of characters like Oliver and Duck and Rheneas and all of them coming back to the new reboot and everything. The movie... Wait. Oh, it could just be the Mark Forster movie. Wait, that got announced in what, like 2020 or something like that? I don't... I think the... I don't... Jeez, I'm really losing track of time. Anyways. Well, we still haven't gotten the Mark Forster movie, so it could potentially be released in the next couple of years, unless it gets canceled. I honestly have no idea what is happening with the movie. There's been no updates in, like, years about what's happening, so it's either in development hell or they quietly canceled it and no one said anything about it yet. Which they could have done, honestly. They could have quietly canceled the movie and just made way for the new show to come out. And we're probably not going to hear about it if they did for a while. So, yeah, but with all of the news of, you know, all this new stuff, we're getting new toys, we're seeing all this new imagery for the new show. I feel like people are being a little bit too optimistic because it looks better than what All Engines Go was. And I feel like some people are going into this thinking that it's going to be the CGI series, it's going to be really, really good, without, you know, at least having a little bit of healthy skepticism, right? This is Mattel, right? We got a few really good seasons of the show, and then we got Wubba, and then they canceled it, and we got All Engines Go. And, I mean, this is not even talking about how badly they've been handling the toys since they kind of picked everything up, right? Trackmaster got worse, Wooden Railway got canceled and replaced with garbage, and then revived for a bit with still kind of okay-ish stuff, and now Wooden Railway is gone forever, or at least for a while. They ruined the die-cast toys, and then, you know, whatever's left of it just kind of morphed into All Engines Go after a point, and it was just very underwhelming. And you can tell that Mattel's been struggling, because back in, like, the early 2010s, like, there was a dedicated Thomas aisle in, like, all the major stores, right? And then fast forward to, like, the late 2010s, and Thomas was lucky enough to be in an aisle, honestly. Like, I've been to places in the past, like, 10 years that haven't had Thomas stuff at all. That used to. And I think with the new show, I think we're overestimating how much care Mattel is actually putting into this. I don't think it's going to be as good as some people, as we hope it's going to be. I think that's the best way to say it. It's not going to be as good as we hope it's going to be. It's probably going to be better than All Engines Go, but I don't think it's going to be much better than All Engines Go. So that's really my 10 cents on it. Okay, pizza time. Alright, I think a lot of people are going to hate me with the kind of pizza that I like to eat, but I am a bit of a heathen when it comes to pizza. So I usually go with hand-tossed. I'm going to go with a large pizza. Actually, no, I'm going to go with a medium. I'm going to go with a medium.
Oh, they don't do hand tossed in extra large? What do they do for... Okay, they only do the stuffed crust in medium. Pan made is always medium. Thin crust is only medium. Oh, only... Okay, so New York style is the only one that they do 16-inch for. But I don't need all that. I just need a medium. Garlic crust seasoning, yes. Now, I like to go with Alfredo sauce when I do my pizzas. I'm an Alfredo fan. Extra cheese. And then... I'm going to go with pineapple. And I have a good reason for doing pineapple, right? It's because I get extra cheese. I get Alfredo, extra mozzarella, and then I also get provolone on it. So that's 3 cheeses and no tomato sauce. So the pineapple breaks the consistency of the flavor. And it is a good substitute for when you're not putting on tomato sauce. That's when you're supposed to have pineapples on a pizza, in my opinion. Is if there's no other kinds of like fruit. Okay, so that is going to be the pizza. What else to get? We got to get dessert. Dessert is a must. Now, I usually like to do the lava cakes, but milk is expensive. So the marbled cookie brownie is also good, but that's also something I need to have with milk. So I think we'll hold off on the dessert for now. The pastas are really good. The 5 cheese mac and cheese is delicious, but it's also filling. And I want to at least be able to eat, a good amount of this food. Stuffed cheesy bread is always a must. That stuff is like crack. It is delicious. I think a dessert, yeah. We'll go with some lava cakes, just because I don't think I'm going to be getting anything else. And then for soda, we're going to go with a Dr. Pepper, not a 20 ounce though. I need a big bottle of something. Okay, so oh man, they don't have the 2-liter bottles of Dr. Pepper. That's actually really sad. Oh, we're ordering pizza. We're going to be ordering pizza. And I'm going to eat it on stream. It is pizza time. I'm really sad. You know what? I'm going to do 2 20-ounce bottles of Dr. Pepper. I am a heathen. Alright, so there is a deal going on. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. I forgot it's half off of all pizzas. So we're going to get the large. Okay, so let me check the card. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing gooch. Okay, can I add another deal? Now I'm trying to see if I have any more coupons I can use. Oh wait, hold on. I think I have free cheesy bread right now. Wait, hold on. Can I add... How do I add another deal? Oh wait, hold on. I have to get out of the cart. Okay, so I'm out of the cart. Deals. Because I have points with Domino's. 20% off your entire order? Wait, okay, let's see if that brings the price down. This is a am having fish tonight. I was supposed to have fish tonight, but then I decided I was going to stream today, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do pizza. Okay, so now I have 20% off the entire order. Wow, it's still expensive. It's actually more expensive than the other deal. Okay, that's interesting. So I think I'm going to do we'll do the half off all pizzas deal. Because that gives me a better, wait, I'm not signed in? What? Oh, wait, no. Okay. Keep me signed in, please. Sign in. Okay, now I'm signed in. That's good. Okay, so I got 50 points. Ooh, I could get a free 20-ounce drink. Or I could get free stuffed cheesy bread. I think I gotta do the free cheesy bread. Because that, I think it's going to cost me a little bit more. Okay. So there we go. Oh. Okay. Aha! Okay, that brought it down. Yeah, now we're saving 20 bucks on this food. Yeah, I finished the set. I just haven't turned anything on yet. Because I was yapping. And now I'm ordering pizza, but we'll do something with this in just a sec. All right, let's go to checkout. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got the instructions in. And now... Okay, we'll do that one. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, hold on. Does this even it out? So 23 minus 12 is 11? I think. There we go. Okay, nice. Submitting order. Oh, damn it. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. I just gotta... I gotta finish paying for the pizza, and then we can get this rolling. Okay, so that was correct. All right, I gotta do some strategic. I gotta pull out the strategy. Because I forgot that I had some things happen. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's go back to the thing. I'm gonna edit this. Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Am I fully off? Okay, I'm fully off camera. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Just gotta pay for the pizza, because paying for the pizza is very important. Okay, and then got the tip amount. There we go, place order. Okay, we're submitting the order. Yes! Alright,
So it should be here by 3:30 or 3:45. Which it probably will be because it's the middle. It's like it's kind of the mid afternoon at this point, so it's not too bad. And now I'm down to 10 of my. I only have 10 reward points. Well, actually, I have 20 now because I just spent. So that's all right. We did it. We have got. All right, so we got cheesy bread. We got lava cakes. 2 bottles of Dr. Pepper. I don't know what they're actually going to do to the Dr. Pepper because sometimes I order a soda and they don't have it and then they just bring me what they have. So hopefully they have Dr. Pepper today, and 2 of them at that. And then we've got large pizza, and it's my special pizza too. It's one of the slight variations I always order. All right, so my order is being made at the moment. And now I can close out of the Domino's app. And even if I turn my phone off, it's really cool because, yeah, I don't know if this, I never had this with my Samsung, but no, I didn't get, honestly, I don't like Domino's stuffed crust that much. It's not good enough. I don't know, there's something about it that I just don't vibe with. Now I can check my order directly from my phone without having to open it all the way, which is very nice. Okay. I guess I need to put a battery in Spencer now. And we'll see how long it takes to, let's see how long it takes before things start going horribly, horribly wrong. We got a battery in Spencer. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna make sure that they're all going down that way. Okay, this actually just makes it easier for me. Here goes Hero, and here goes Spencer. You have 2002 Clayrell Edward. I'm assuming you mean 2000. Uh-oh. Man. Dude. Already it's going horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, Thomas made it. Spencer seems to be a little sluggish. Could just be his battery. There we go. Alright, that's better. Oh wait, now Spencer's going kind of fast? Am I losing my mind? I probably am. I don't like how close to Thomas Spencer is. Although I guess that's going to change now. No, I don't think I need an automatic switch. There's not really anywhere convenient for me to place one anyways. If I had one, it wouldn't help much. Okay, Hero seems to be the fastest at the moment.
Yeah, Spencer's going so slow. It might be the battery. It's just, I don't know. Spencer's a character that kind of needs to be fast. There we go. We'll split it up a little bit more. Oh, it's in the oven. Hero chasing Spencer. Well, how the turntables go to reference. Now, I will say it's difficult to watch. It's difficult to rewatch The Office, but all of the quotable stuff out of it is still peak. What happened to Thomas? Oh, that's not good. Thomas appears to be stuck. Wow, and Hero surprisingly... Oh, now he's stuck. You know what, I'm gonna have Thomas get to Hero first so we can help. And he's stuck. Oh, and Hero came off the rails. Well, that's... I guess it's not Hero of the rails, it's Hero off the rails now. Well, this is the Sodor... Well, this isn't the Sodor Island set. This is my Hero of the Railsification of the Sodor Island set. MTI, thoughts on the new... Wow. I forget what point it was earlier in the stream. I think it was around 3 o'clock or so. So 24 minutes ago in the stream, I went on a whole tirade about the 2026 everything. Antagonist of the rails. That's so real. Well, here's one factor that I think some people tend to forget about. I'm doing this on carpet, which is not particularly... Which, honestly, carpet is not particularly recommended for play rail. At least in my opinion. It's a lot better on, like, hard floor, like wood or linoleum or that. Or stone. Although it has to be smooth stone. But yeah, me doing it on carpet does not help. Especially with bridges, because the risers will kind of settle into the carpet and then they'll be lower. Oh my gosh, it's Orca! Orca, you haven't been here in forever. I kind of missed you, honestly. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit worried. We finally did it, though. We did do... Okay, so I'm sure a lot of people are confused about why I did Push Me, Pull You. So Orca, for the longest time, was one of my biggest supporters. And had been a fan for, like, just about since MTI started. And he requested for Push Me, Pull You to get made back in 2024. And I said I was going to do it. And I kept saying I was going to do it. And next thing you know, it's been 2 years. And I had the Skarloey pack, and I'd just been sitting on it for a while. And then I was like, all right, you know what? I don't have anything happening in, like, the next couple of weeks or so. Let me just do this. Let me do the Push Me Pull You set at long last. And so I did. But yeah, the Orca was a patron and a YouTube member for almost 2 years, honestly. For a very long time. And that level of loyalty means a lot to me. So that's why the Push Me Pull You set actually became a thing. You should do a video where you build a set for each branch line. That's not a horrible idea. I think I would need to get into a Thomas kick for that to happen, because right now I've been on a bit of a I've been on a not a bit of I've been on a massive JR play rail kick. So this is the first time in a little while, outside of the Push Me Pull You video, where I've actually taken out Thomas stuff. Most of it has been just sitting on the shelf doing nothing, while I've been messing around with the with all the bullet trains and stuff. But let me tell you, all the bullet trains and the non-Thomas engines that I've been getting are so much fun. Easily the best episode custom set you've made so far. Let's go. I got the approval. I got the Orca approval. I got the Orca seal of approval. That's it. That's what I needed for this. Yeah, I honestly wanted to do more for the Push Me Pull You set, but it was so difficult to come up with anything substantial. And I mentioned it in the video. There's very few destinations that you can add. I mean, like in the main basic, in the main set that I covered, all you had was the water tower and coal loader. Just because there's like not a whole lot of concrete destinations for that set. So it was definitely not the easiest to come up with for certain. It took me a little while to get it, but I think definitely having the waterlog track from the 2018 rail kit, that definitely helped it quite a bit. But I think the set overall was pretty solid. You had a lot of variety with the tracks, and I was happy about that. Do you have the 2025 Railway Series Thomas? Yes, I do. I did a review on that, actually. I kind of forget that I have it, though. Just because I don't take it out much. But I do have it. And, you know, every time I look at it, I don't regret getting it. I forgot where I put the coaches, though. Because I was keeping... I was specifically keeping the Annie and Clarabelle Fort separate, and I kind of lost track of where those went. Oh, here they are. They're with my narrow gauge engines. So I guess one thing we can do is swap out the... we can swap out regular Thomas with Railway Series Thomas for a little bit. Definitely worth getting, though. I'm very glad that I got one. I think out of like a lot of the engines I've bought, while MTI has been a thing, this one might be one of my favorites. Definitely out of the Thomas stuff, though. I think at this point I'm starting to really lean very far into the Playros. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's been a while since I've run him, so he's a bit slow at the moment. He'll catch up, though. I do like him, though. He's very unique. Well, I guess the next set we'll do is an Edwards set. We'll do an Edwards set next. Oh my gosh, dude! No shot. The pizza's out for delivery. It's gonna be here in 4 minutes. Wow, that is surprising. Wait, really? That can't be right. Okay. No, it is right. What? Holy mackerel. Okay, I'm very curious. The soda is gonna be the that's gonna be interesting. Am I gonna get my Dr. Pepper, or are they gonna give me something else? Sometimes I forget that Playrail just one day decided to give us Railway Series Thomas and Annie and Clarabelle. They just woke up one morning and decided that we were gonna get Peak. That's why we love Playrail. Playrail just decides to do things that are awesome. Oh, we got stuck. We'll get him going. Okay, so next. Okay, so. Well, I actually don't have a. Well, actually, I don't know. I might have a 2002 or 3 Edward. I just have to check the date on my running board line. Oh my gosh, wow, it is an 02. I actually do have a 2002 Edward. Oh, what's up, Adam? Thoughts on the 2020? Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna, just for Adam, I'm gonna repeat myself. So I think I'm not too excited for the new stuff, honestly. Okay, well, so all right, let's talk about just the merch, since that's what you asked. For just the merch, it's kind of mid. I think if it worked properly, and we had good quality control, it would be nice. The middle wheel's not spinning is kind of weird. It seems like they could have done that. I don't think that would have been hard. Although, I will say, I actually do kind of like the Cranky set. I saw that one, I'm like, okay, this one actually kind of looks alright. But I think that's really the only one that I've kind of... Thomas, stop getting stuck! But, yeah. It could be better. It could be worse, though. At least it's not, all engines go merch. I'll give it that. I think it has potential. For sure. But right now, they're not doing a great job. As for the rest of the reboot, well, I don't think it's going to be all that. I think it's going to be mid at best, unfortunately. I just don't have faith in Mattel. Considering their track record, it's going to be a matter of time before it all comes crumbling down. But that's just my opinion. And honestly, I would love to be proved wrong. I would love for Mattel to prove me wrong in my personal convictions about the reboot as a whole. So, guess we'll wait and see. But I've kind of noticed I've been on the unpopular end with my opinions, because I've been a lot more critical and skeptical of Mattel, whereas a lot of people seem to be more positive, which I think in some ways is a good thing, but I don't know. We'll see. That's really just my catchphrase for the entirety of the 2026 stuff. We'll see. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on my phone to make sure that I don't miss the pizza arriving. Okay, I can see where the driver's at. Okay. Okay, yeah. The driver's not very far away. They ruined James's face in 2026. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't like James. Well, I don't like his face for the reboot. It looks weird. It doesn't look like James. It looks... I don't know. Yeah, he's got... His nose is just not it. His nose doesn't look great. Damn, I'm trying to, like, hold out until until the food shows up. But it's not easy.
It's not easy to do that, apparently. Well, I think in the meantime, while we're waiting for the pizza, I'm first gonna find a battery that actually works, because it feels like my double A's are sluggish, unfortunately. I hate batteries, just bother me. What do I want to pull out? Oh, I know. We're gonna run an engine that I'm sure one of my favorites recently. This one is very special to me because of how much I ended up paying for it. All right, we'll let him go. Should Tommy Oliver come with Toad? Yeah, probably. Although I think ultimately it probably was, well, in hindsight, the decision... Okay, wait. Okay, it's... Am I dumb? Oh, something... Wait. Now we're at the part where Domino's has... Oh, no, never mind. Oh my gosh. Wow, the driver's almost here. Are you going to get any Playroll Romance cards? I do. I want to get a set. Probably the next time I order Japan stuff, I'm going to get a set of romance cards. You know what? Even on a Thomas layout, the bullet train still looks really good. Making tracks to small destinations. That's nuts. How about doing a Playroll set based on an anime? Interesting. Well, I have thrown around the idea of doing a Forza Horizon 6 Playroll set, because that can be done. Another one that I wanted to do... Well, I don't know. It depends. It really depends. I could do a Rail Wars set. I could do a set based on Rail Wars with the Dr. Yellow. But I don't know if I want to do that because that anime is 18+. Which I actually didn't realize until like halfway through watching it. The only issue with doing a Forza 6 one is that I need to get Tomikas, and there's like a couple of them that I really need to get. I need to get some like it would be very specific. I think the Forza Edition Miata, the GRGT, the 2025 Land Cruiser, like all the ones that have been like in the promotion for the game. The 8.6, which I was gonna get one. I was gonna get the FD and the 8.6 from Initial D, and both sellers flaked on me. I was so mad. Oh, okay. Quick intermission. The pizza's here.
Oh no. I had a feeling that would happen. I went to get the pizza. I didn't die. Oh man. The soda's condensated all over me. Alright, we've got the pizza now. And they actually did have Dr. Pepper's. Oh, this is so legendary. Whew, alright. So what even happened? How did he come off the rails like that? Okay. He's still good. He didn't crack anything. He's got his torque. Now I gotta scroll up in chat and see how long ago that happened. Interesting. All right, we have food. It's lunchtime. I finally get to eat. Actually, we have been this set has been up for like an hour plus. Scroll down on this. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is... Okay, there we go. Oh. So I gotta keep Okay, well, that's... I guess that's something. Alright, I'm gonna put a poll up real quick. What do we do? Build a layout first. Alright. Let's see what the plan is gonna be. Oh, you guys did. Oh, B-Boy tried to get my attention. I didn't see that. That's my bad. Let's see. It seems like the consensus is eat first with that percent of votes. Edward is hungry. Can you give him some? I don't think he's gonna want it. Oh, eat first went down to 64%. It's still pretty high though. I can't see what the... Oh, 11 votes. Here we go. So 11 votes. And it looks like... Oh, 12 votes. Looks like we're firmly looking at eating first. Alright, I guess I'm eating first, and then we'll build our next train set. Now it's time to get familiar with the food. My hands are going to get filthy, too. Oh, I better get some paper towels, because they're... Yeah, let me get some napkins.
napkins. We're gonna be cleanly. We're gonna be clean about this. There we go. Okay. It's time to eat. Alright, so the lava cakes are in here. I'm gonna save those for later. Because we can't start with dessert. I'm gonna move this stuff. I'm gonna move I'm gonna move the Edwards out of the way so it don't get dirty. Alright, let's get the reveal. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice and cheesy. The cheese didn't all slide over onto one side. So the driver he did a good job. He was a nice guy too. Oh, look at that. Did a great job with that cheesy bread too. Love to see it. And we got the Dr. Peppers. Oh yeah. Whew. This is the greatest MTI mukbang stream of all time. Just gotta move some of this other stuff that's sitting over here out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna go in for a piece of pizza. Probably piping hot too. Oh yeah, look at this. Ooh. Mmm. Oh, that's good. Even better than McDonald's? Unfortunately, yes. Oh, this is delicious. This is one of the great destinations. We made some tracks and now we're at an amazing destination called food. I'm not fat. Anything but. I probably should put on some weight. Yeah, some of the people in my friend group in the Thomas community, they now just refer to Henry in the show as me. Robert, if you're too thin, you need pizza. I'm definitely not going to become fat, but I'm definitely lacking in the weight department. Would you buy a Playroll Domino's if it existed? Yes, I would. I used to frequent Domino's like 3 times a month. Like, I was addicted to Domino's. It was bad, but it was so delicious. So the key with the cheesy bread is you eat the ends first, and then you get to the middle. It's not just my friends, it's my community, yeah. I guess a good amount of my active community members do just replace Henry with my name. Which is kind of endearing. Oh, this is delicious.
Eating tutorials. You know what? That'd be a really funny April Fool's video. Mastering eating with MTI instead of mastering PlayRail. Favorite Thomas special / movie? The Great Discovery. Because I am blind to my nostalgia. The movie has its issues, but it's the one I enjoy watching the most. And I say that as I haven't watched it in years, literally. It's been a long time since I've actually watched The Great Discovery. PC kind of got cooked after Forza. Oh no. Yeah, my computer's been like if I play Forza, my room is just gonna be hot for the rest of the day. That's how bad it is. But the game is so fun. It's so worth it. Thoughts on Tomica Town? Like the road system? The Adventure Begins is alright. I think it's a bit overrated. Like, when it came out, it was a big deal. But it could have been done better. It's a nice movie. But, I think The Great Discovery mostly holds up. Like, even after all these years, it's still a great movie. I think The Adventure Begins has a lot of people seriously nostalgia blind for it. But, like, with The Great Discovery, it's like, yeah, it's not the best movie in the world, but it's still very enjoyable. Like, definitely the best Model Thomas movie. Not that there's much competition for the best Model Thomas movie, but I think it's still valid there. Wish we got to see more Pierce Brosnan. I think Brosnan made for a very fun narrator. It was a lot more relaxed. Why did you order 2 Dr. Peppers? Because both of these Dr. Peppers are going to last me until the end of the stream. AKA a few hours. And they don't do the 20 ounce. Not the 20 ounce, sorry. They don't do the 2-liter Dr. Peppers at the place that I got at my Domino's, unfortunately. How's the pizza? It is very good. I had a slice of it. It is quite delicious. I'm trying to balance how much I eat. I don't want to eat too much because I'm going to get full and I'm going to get sleepy. And then I'm just going to end up falling over. Or just sitting down for the rest of the stream and not doing anything. But I am quite hungry. It's very delicious pizza. What are your thoughts on the Tender Power Thomas engines? Some of them, I can see why they did it. Others, I really, really wish they had gone above and beyond for. Let's see. Murdoch and Mighty Mac, I think, are the most excusable for the tender-powered engines. Because they are both very complex. Murdoch is massive, and they still put all 12 of his main wheels on him, which is impressive. I don't think Emily needed to be tender-powered. There were ways that they could have done her big wheel without having to tender power her. Molly had no reason to be tender powered. She had the same wheelbase as Edward, and they were still making Edward with that wheelbase at the time. There was no reason why they couldn't have done a like a retool of Edward and just made it for Molly. Or like a retool of Edward's chassis. Molly is definitely one of the worst defenders. Harvey is as well. Harvey should have been engine powered, honestly. There are ways. There are ways to have Harvey fully powered and have a fully rotatable crane. I mean, as he is now, like, Harvey is really squat. He's tiny in comparison to, like, every other engine. No, Harvey's not excusable. And here's the reason, right? I used to be like, alright, you know what, Harvey, you know, they could have done it, but I don't know. But then we got the TM2 Harvey, and he was motorized. And at that point, I was like, okay, yeah, no. They could have done it for Harvey. They could have made it work. I think there's definitely ways to get Emily to work. They definitely could have made Emily engine powered. Who else was tender powered? Will you buy the TM2 Harvey? Probably not, because I have a Tomy Harvey. I mean, I guess we can include Hank. Hank was only in Trackmaster, but they really could have engine powered him. Like, Hank is another one of those no excuse characters for engine powering. They didn't even give him moving side rods. Like, seriously? Even when Playrail tender powers their engines, they still always give them moving side rods. Like, come on. Come on now. Let's get some of this Dr. Pepper. Alright. Gotta let the air out slowly. Yeah, that's the thing you gotta be careful with bottled sodas that get delivered via car. Sometimes they tend to spill and overflow. Oh, that's so good. Pretty sure Dr. Pepper has caffeine in it, so that should, right? It has caffeine? Tell me it has caffeine. Yes, it has caffeine. Perfect. That's gonna help wake me up a bit. Oh, that's so good. So good. Oh, man. Wow. Don't ask why there's two Edwards. It's, semantics. That's what we'll go with. It's semantics. What do you mean, don't miss out? Start your week right with $50% off all menu price pizzas at Domino's. I just did. I got a large instead of a medium because it was half off. Saved me a lot of money too. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Wow. Holy mackerel, that is some good stuff, man. Totally worth the Domino's. Oh, yes. Alright, so I'm going to put this on my desk so that we can get back to the layouts. Ooh. Ooh. Getting the burn. Getting a nice carbonated burn. Alright, hopefully the caffeine in the soda helps wake me up a bit. We will see, though, because caffeine kind of doesn't work as well on me. Because I used to work at a coffee shop. And I worked there for like 3 years, 3.5 or so. And let me tell you,
After a while, it doesn't matter how much coffee you drink, you're still tired. Think about changing your profile picture. What would you change it to? That's the question. I've gotten used to the, I've gotten used to the studios. I've gotten used to the Edward, that's what I mean. Alright, we're gonna take off Dr. Yellow for now. My goat, Dr. Yellow. We need more Eddies. That's all the Eddies. Actually, that's a lie. No, I have another Eddie. I have 3. I have 3 Edwards. How did you become so good at building layouts? Honestly, just the past, 20 plus years of playing with toy trains? Has allowed me, I don't know. I mean, it's simple. It's very simple at the end of the day, because it's kind of like math. It's really funny, right? Because I'm really good at, building play rail layouts and all that. I suck at math. I can't math for the life of me. With play rail layouts, it really all just comes down to a very simple system. Almost like an algorithm, right? Because you've got a certain amount of pieces that you can use. You've got your normal straights, you've got half straights, you've got quarter straights. Those are very easy to figure out. You've got curve rails, you've got second radius curve rails. I mean, it's all just part of the system. It's all just so even. And once you know everything about the system that you're working with, and once you figure it out and figure out how this piece works with that piece and that piece works with those pieces, then you just kind of go from making a train set to really build. I don't know. You go from, your average, train layout builder person to me, the play rail master. It takes a long time, though. Well, it doesn't really, honestly. Half of it is knowing the track system you're working with, and the other half of it is just being creative. That's really all it takes to be a play rail master. I'm not necessarily special. I just make a big deal about layouts. Okay, what are we doing? Edward set. All right, we're gonna do an Edward set. What to do for an Edward set? That's a great question. I mean, we can keep the docks. I think we'll get rid of this turnaround. I don't think we need this. I think Wellsworth Station would be nice to have. So we're gonna swap out for Wellsworth, and then I'm gonna take some double track I had lying over. Oh, I just realized I didn't reposition the camera. There we go. Alright. Nice. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay. So what we're going to do here, we're going to keep the docks, right? Because Brendan is a part of Edward's branch line. So we're just going to curve everything around very nicely. And we're going to put this here. We can also keep the bridge, too, which is a nice... which is nice. So we're gonna put Wellsworth here. Put the station crossing there. Gotta get a couple more pieces of double curve rail. Here we go. Get these, put them there. We'll put the signal over here. something I brushed with my hand. Actually, wow. Honestly, like we don't really technically have to change the set that much for it to become an Edward set. That's really interesting. Just kind of naturally is. Although, in all honesty, the Sodor Island set really didn't have that much distinguishing it from anything else. And we did turn it into a Hero of the Rails set, which changed things a bit. I guess we could keep Harold. Harold does kind of go to the dock sometimes. And then we'll toss in some more straight rails. Yeah, there we go. And now we kind of have a glorified Edward set. As we put Harold. I don't know, there we go. Yeah, we'll put him there. Yeah, there we go. I mean, that could serve as an Edward set. We didn't have to change that much, but it's got a bridge. It's got Wellsworth. It's got the docks. No, we don't need it. We don't need a set based off Shedward. We really don't need a set based off of Shedward. I'm not going to adjust anything for Shedward, but put Philip on just to pacify. The fact that I even have a Philip to begin with, just ay. Add Stepney. What about the Tokyo Japan Railway, please? You know, that sounds so much more appealing to me. I said we build an Edward set, so we will at least run Edward for a little bit. And you know what? No, I'm not going to conform. I refuse. We are going to do, okay, so I guess, you know what, I'm going to run the red running board Edward because I am a heathen. I like red running board Edward more than 2003 Edward, or I guess my 2017 Edward. We are going to give him the Green Express coaches because I know everyone always asks for the red branch line coaches, but let's be real, Birdie's Chase was a better episode than Edward's Brass Band. Oh man, I haven't run him in so long. He'll wake up though. There we go. It's coming back to life. There we go. He's starting to get his life back. Yeah, I actually didn't... I don't think I had looked under my Edward until today. Mine is, that one's a 2002.
which is really, really neat. Red running board is trashed. Here's the thing, I like my toys to look more like toys, so I don't mind the red running board. But that's also because I love like classic play rail, vintage play rail, and the red running board engines are indicative of that period of time, sort of. But I kind of like how they're nostalgic to me. There we go. Yeah, Edward's got his power back. Edward honestly looks so much better with two express coaches, in my opinion. How did you get all of those? Okay, yeah, 2018 Edward is no, we hate 2018 Edward. He was ruined. He could be worse though. You know what? At least he has moving side rods. I'll say that. So the Edward that's currently running, I got from my homie. He got a big lot of stuff, and it had some things that I was interested in. So we made a deal, and I got him in that, along with a bunch of other stuff that I've talked about. The Edward that's at Wellsworth, that's the one that I had when I was younger. I got him around 2012, 2013. And that was the Edward that I had for years. And then the Edward in the tunnel I bought on eBay some years ago, because I wanted to have all of the white running board engines. So I have all the white running board engines, and I have all the red running board engines, and I personally like the red running board ones better when I take them out and play with them, but that's probably because that's probably because I don't do episode remakes or particularly care to have all my engines looking like models, so I like the toy aesthetic of the red running board engines, and they're nostalgic to me, because that's what was around when I was growing up. Ever tried doing Starlight Express? I want to get one. I want to get one. I know there's the new one coming out. I'm gonna try and pick that one up. I don't know if it'll happen though. Just because there's so much that I want to collect, and not enough money or time to collect everything. So it's kind of it's a balancing act of what am I gonna use in a video, over, what am I just getting for myself. I do have Black James and Green Thomas. I mean, me making the Tokyo Railway would pretty much just be a racetrack with bullet trains on top, and then some lower lines for freight and commuter trains. It would be interesting though, but that would also take a while. It's funny because I get really ambitious when I do like a JR layout, because I want to include so many different parts of, of the railway for there. So I end up having like my entire floor space taken up. And then it usually takes me an hour to clean everything, because I got to take batteries out, put the engines back in the right place, and then I got to take the track apart and put everything back where it belongs. I think that's one of the things a lot of people don't think about is I actually organize my collection, so usually building something is a lot easier than putting it away.
I just realized something.
The hell? Okay, guess I gotta re-pop out the chat. I'm just adjusting something in the chat real quick. Oh, there we go. Chat? There we go. Okay, there we go. I can't do the Starlight Express train set. I don't have the Starlight Express. I am getting another, well, I don't want to spoil that. That's supposed to be a surprise. So, there's, from Australia, from Mexico. My viewer base is quite diverse. Here's one thing I am happy about. Back in 2024, like after I got the N700S and the C12, one of my goals at the end of the year was to expand my audience and expand my reach in Japan. And I wanted Japan to be one of my top 5 countries where my viewership is the highest. I think Japan is now like makes up the top 4. Like the fourth, what is it? The on the list of countries that have the most people that watch MTI, or I don't know. Wait, no. What? I guess that makes sense, but it's convoluted. I don't know. I forget what the metric is exactly called, but I think in terms of my viewership, the biggest percent is in America, and then I think the UK, and then Canada, and then Japan. So Japan is in the top 5 for where the majority of my viewers are from, which I'm very happy about. I'm never gonna escape. What does MTI stand for? There is a video on my channel, and in the thumbnail, the question is, what does MTI stand for? I answer the question in that video. I really should just pin that video to my homepage at this point. That's kind of like the catch-all video for that question, really. Well, it's kind of the catch-all video for a lot of the questions that have been asked over the years. The fact that I've been doing this for 2 years is crazy. This is the longest amount of time I've ever spent doing a YouTube channel. Consistently, too. Alright. I mean, you know, I know I kind of half-assed the Edward set. I made like one change and that was it, but in all honesty, this does work as a good Edward set. Like a good basic Edward set. Alright, so now we're going to mix it up. I'm going to move the engines. I actually don't know where I should. I'll move them over here. Actually, no, that's a horrible spot. Because my dad tends to step on things when he comes in my room. Alright, I'll put the Thomas engines over here. I'll keep them out. What a weird array of Thomas engines. I have my 2002 Thomas, Railway Series Thomas, my 2002 Edward, my 2017 Edward, a 2012 Mattel Edward, and then Hero and Spencer. Streams are always the best times to watch for character variety because I swear, like, the characters I pull out is like the kind of stuff you would see in a hit era episode.
I mean, you do have some hit era pairings. You've got Thomas Spencer and Hero from Hero the Railway, Thomas and Spencer from Dream On, Edward and Spencer from Edward the Great, Thomas and Edward from Old Reliable Edward, which I guess isn't a hit episode, but it's like the same vibe, like I guess hit slash Mattel era, where they just got crazy with the character pairing sometimes. I do kind of miss when you would watch a new episode of Thomas and you would just get like two characters that have nothing to do with each other, and it would be, at the very least, interesting to watch. That was a fun era of the show. Especially like the CGI era. Like, I remember watching season 18 for the first time and seeing James and Toad together, and I was like, what in the hell? And it was a great episode too. That's definitely one thing that I think the CGI series excelled at. It was really pairing, it was exploring character dynamics. There were so many cool character pairings that we got. We were eating good. Ah. Alright. We're gonna mix it up now. We're gonna do something a bit more Bullet Train focused, and we're gonna incorporate some of the cool features that you don't get with the Thomas series. Because I know a lot of us really, really enjoy what Playrail has done for Thomas, but let me tell you, there are some really cool things with the Japanese stuff that Thomas never, ever saw in its lineup. Average hit era episode. Rosie bumped into Hank. Sorry, said Rosie, then puffed away. Play rest of the Three Strikes formula. It's literally character is given an objective. Character has an alternate objective that they want to complete. Character messes up 3 times. After the 3rd time, they realize they messed up, and then they go and fix their mistakes, and then own up to it, and then they get the happy ending anyways. That's like 90% of the hit era. Unfortunately, except for season 8. I think season 8 was a bit more varied in its episodes, but like season 9 to season 16, that was like, you could just pick any given episode and that's more or less how it goes. And it was really sad too. But then we got season 17 and 18 and 19 and 20, and then it was just like, wow, this is an improvement. Alright, our next layout is going to be a bit more interesting. I'm going to base it off of something instead of just building. Well, you know what? I did kind of base the last 2 layouts off of something, or I guess last 1.5 layouts. Oh, it's hot in here. Holy crap. Alright, you know what? I'm caving. I'm caving in, guys. I'm opening the window. Damn it. Oh, these windows. They're really good. They're new. But oh my gosh. They were a pain to open and close. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got my window open now, which means anybody else with their window open in the neighborhood can hear me. But that's fine. Will you get any international Play-Rail What do you mean, will I get any international Play-Rail trains? There's Dr. Yellow sitting right here. Trying to like point to it while my camera is an inch away from the thing. Something like the Horizon Express. Haven't seen that. Oh my gosh, what's up, Coco? Don't eat the carpet. Actually, yes, do eat the carpet. I wish I didn't have carpet, so I could use hardwood. I've kind of been, well, no. In my next house, wherever I live, I'm going to make sure everything is hardwood. That way, I don't have an issue with carpet. You know, because I wanted the carpet to stay so that I could do, like, remakes and original Thomas episodes, but I don't do that anymore. So now it's just a pain in the butt for me. Because it's a lot more of a hassle to vacuum. It is a lot more of a hassle to make layouts on. If engines come off the rails, I have to make sure they stop in a reasonable amount of time, or else there's risk of them getting hair and all the dust and dirt and crap caught in the carpet, stuck in their wheels and everything. So carpet is just, no. If you have the option to get rid of your carpet, get rid of it. And do hardwood. Because let me tell you, the tracks will sit a lot better on hardwood as well. Like this right here, I don't know, yeah, I don't think the camera can see it, but there was an indent in the carpet where the pier sunk in. So unless you have like a really thin or like trodden down carpet or like a mat that you, or like, I don't know, like a felt sheet, like the green sheet that I have that I throw down for videos sometimes. Unless you have that, don't do carpet. Try and build on hardwood. Unfortunately, I don't have an option. I'm stuck with carpet until I move. And I don't know when the hell I'm moving. We'll see though. Alright, I think. Oh, it's so hot. It's so damn hot in here. Can't stand it. Alright. I turned the fan on. I'm going to try and turn the microphone away from that. Have you ever taken a vacation to a different country and came home with Tomy trains? Nope. The only way that I would do that is if I went to like Asia. Specifically like Japan or Australia. Australia is another country where that's a thing. Oh, I gotta just move my camera a bit out of the way. Okay, I am going to eat food. I'm gonna eat some pizza real quick. Ooh, oh, that's comfortable. I'm gonna eat oh wait, you know what? Just so that it doesn't get boring. There we go. And I think this time... Oh, you know what? We'll do the fast fat C12 with my brown coaches. There we go.
Okay, so now that I have prepared the eye candy, I can now eat a little bit. This time I'm going to start. I can't do a Starlight Express set because I don't have the Starlight Express. That's the last time I'm going to say that. The C12 is awesome. I love it. I love the fat C12. It's so fun. I used to hate fat C12. So you can get Play Rail stuff in Australia. There's some places that import it. It's not like really common though. Like hobby shop stuff really. The cheesy bread is very delicious. Mmm. Stop making me hungry, or I'm spamming the server with pics of skinny C12s. That's funny. Now I got. Oh, I forgot I have to change this to live chat instead of top chat. Sometimes I don't see messages for whatever reason. Oh, Coco sent that. There was a store with imports in New Jersey in an Asian mart. I have seen that. It's, oh gosh, it's like out near, like, Jersey City, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's the main thing. Anywhere that's got, like, PlayRail in-country, they've exported it themselves, so the prices are higher to cover that cost. Oh, the Dr. Pepper's helping. Oh, man. I'm gonna have the worst burp ever in a minute. Because I took several swigs of the Dr. Pepper at once. Oh, that's gonna suck. I didn't think about it until I was like five. Wait, what? We're back? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. It's Sua. Oh, I don't know if that's the shop. The one that I was thinking of was a bit more generically named. If I recall right, I could be wrong. I haven't looked at the place in years. I looked at it back in 2024. No, go away, Siri. I didn't ask for you. Insert Thomas the Tank Engine Danger Coming theme. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. I'm looking up this store. I want to see where it's at. Because, who knows, maybe we'll get a vlog. Oh, yeah, no, it is the same place, yeah. Oh, yeah, so yeah, it's next to, yeah, the place that I was thinking of was Little Japan USA. Yeah, Mitsuwa is the grocery store that's across from it. Yeah, that's like, pretty much, like a primarily, like, Asian-owned, plaza. Yeah, Little Japan USA is the place. Yeah, it's like right on the river. I could, if I wanted to, I could do a vlog and go out there. It's not far. Do you own anything from Take Along or Take and Play? Not anymore. I used to have, I used to have a Take and Play Toby and Arthur, or no, it was a Take Along Toby. It was I think a Take and Play Arthur. I had the Take Along like engine wash set with the Dirty Percy, and then I had the Bridge Take Along or Take and Play expansion set, and that was all. That was really all I had for that range. But at that point in time, I was more into Wooden Railway, and then I got into Trackmaster and later Playrail. So Wooden Railway and Playrail are like the only two that I have left. And I have a Bachmann Henry, but I don't really count that because I like never use it anymore. Oh wow, the burp was not that bad. Yeah, I wish I could do Yap streams more often, but my viewers... Well, you know, I don't think I've ever really done, like, I'm just sitting in front of the camera and yapping. I don't think I've ever done one of those kinds of streams. I wonder how well that would go. That would be interesting. But I usually try and do ambitious Tomy streams with, you know, all kinds of different ideas and whatnot. Today, I had no ideas whatsoever. Although, now that you mention it, there actually are some Take and Play sets that I can recreate with Tomy now. I was waiting for something, and that something arrived. So now I'm able to do some, I'm able to do, some more take-along sets now that I'd wanted to do. Gas brake, that's so real. I need my fuel. I gotta power up. I'm not as young and limber as I was 2 years ago, unfortunately. Dude, I had so much energy in 2024, like, it was insane. Like, looking back at some of those videos, like, wow, what happened to me? It was probably a mix of vaping and losing my car and prices going up and all kinds of other adult stuff that happened. Oh, you're taking a gas break. Well, we're both doing a gas break, I guess. Do you own anything from Push Along? I just said that all I have now is Playrail, Trackmaster 1, and Wooden Railway. So, no. What do you think about the new Trackmaster merge? Garbage, except for that one cranky set. Because that looks kind of cool. But it's not original. Playrail did that, basically, and it was cooler.
and the engines are shoddy at best. Quality control is bad. The track system is once again changed for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to get any of it unless Mattel does the True Moo collab and we get the Thomas themed milk. Because if they do that, I will legitimately go out and buy some of the new 2026 merch. But until that, I'm not going to get any of it. I'm not going to talk about it. I will talk about the reboot when it comes out, though. That's what I wanted to do, B-Boy. That was actually kind of what I wanted to do today. I didn't have the time to set it up. But I wanted to do like a wheel spin where it's got everything that I have, like all the tracks and destinations and everything that I have in my collection on it, and then I spin that, and whatever it lands on, I have to use that. And that has to be like the next piece that I incorporate into the set. Or like a system like that. Like if I could put it on like a timer to where it activates like every like minute or something like that, that would be like super cool. 2026 Thomas looks uncanny. It does. They all look uncanny. It's the colored irises, the weird faces on basically what is just repurposed CGI bodies. And then, just the fact that it looks like you know, it's CGI again, which is just weird. I kind of never thought that we'd actually get another reboot. In all honesty, I honestly thought that Thomas would get sold off to a new company, which I'm honestly sad it didn't. I really wish that Mattel would sell Thomas to Japan, because if anything, Japan would handle Thomas so much better, because they love classic Thomas, so you know that we would be getting at least decent quality with it. Making crack to great destinations. That's the Breaking Bad stream. Wow. Debating on parting with all of my Beyblade collection to make funds for all my Tomy destinations and trains. Over 150. You know what? Show me your Metal Fight collection. Show me it on call, like, later, or sometime, or send pictures. I'm not going to say that I'll buy anything, but I'm curious to see what you have. Do I play Wonders of Sodor? Nope. I don't think Wonders of Sodor is a good game. It's mid. It's unfinished, honestly. Like, all we got out of it was the main line and Thomas's branch line. So, I think it's a good start, but we need way more characters, we need way more locations. It's not really Wonders of Sodor, it's Wonders of the main line and Thomas's branch line right now. So I think they are going to update the map and give us more lines in the future, but I think until we get, at the very least, the Skarloey Railway, the Peel Godred line, the West Coast branch lines, and Edwards branch line, I think I'm gonna sit out. That, and I also got Forza Horizon 6, which I've had so much fun with. I've already put in like over 100 hours into the game. I'd be down to just give you some of my Metal Fight stuff. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Depending on what it is. I gotta see what you got first. Because I've got, geez, how many Metal Fight Beyblades? I have like over 100 Metal Fight Beyblades, including all the pre-hybrids. Man, I would actually have to go and get my Metal Fight collection out of storage. We'll see though. Wait. Okay, you know what? Mainline? Oh. Okay, well that's okay. I'll see what you have. I'll see what you have. Do you have the square type stadium? That's one big question I have. Do you have the square type stadium? That is hands down my favorite Metal Fight stadium ever. Like out of everything they ever did between TT and Hasbro. Oh, damn, okay. Favorite Beyblade? Ooh, El Drago. I mean, it shouldn't be a surprise. It should not be a surprise that El Drago's my favorite, but, yeah, El Drago's my favorite. Unfortunately, haven't any more metal stadiums. Oh, unfortunate. That's okay, though. Okay. I know that I got the pre-hybrid and Lightning El Drago tattoo, but Meteor is my favorite. Meteor was just so cool. Meteor was the first El Drago that I got, and when I watched Metal Masters for the first time, dude, Ryuga was so cool in Metal Masters. I know everybody, like, glazes Ryuga, but he was really good in Metal Masters. He sucks in Fury, by the way. I hate Fury Ryuga, but Fusion Ryuga was really funny, and Lightning El Drago was brutal, but dude, Meteor El Drago was like one of the only super functional Beyblades that could do the same thing that it did in the show in real life, and that was always so cool to me. That and he just had unlimited aura. Metal Masters was so cool. I actually never got an original color Meteor. I only have the triple battle set version. That's like the gold, gray, and black one. Which isn't bad, but you know, I like the original color one too. That one had blue on it. Oh hell yeah, dude. Oh, original Hasbro Meteor? Dude, that's so peak. Do I like root beer? Honestly, no. I'm not a big root beer guy. I like fruit sodas. So, like, Fanta's really good. Crush is pretty decent. Sunkist is alright. I know those are all, like, orange ones, but let me tell you, Pineapple Fanta is so good. Dr. Pepper is easily my favorite soda. I like Cherry Coke. If it's got a fruity flavor to it, I like it, as far as soda goes. I'm not huge on colas or root beer, though. I think I used to like root beer a bit more when I was younger, but that was mostly because it was called root beer, and I was a kid. And then when I grew up and I actually tasted beer and realized how disgusting it is, I was like, you know what? It's not cool anymore. It's not cool to me anymore. Yeah, let me tell you, beer is really, really, ugh. It's an acquired taste, and I just don't have it. I have had grape Fanta. Grape Fanta is really good. I mean, it's grape soda. You can't go wrong with grape soda. $500 to $1,500 for the collection. That's a solid estimate, depending on what you got. I'm definitely not as good as on Beyblade prices as I used to be, but yeah, that's true. Grape is really good. Grape is just a good flavor. Dude, Sprite fell off when they changed the bottle color from green to clear. That was such a stupid decision. I refuse to drink Sprite because they don't have the green bottles. The green bottle was the coolest part of Sprite, and they took it away. The glass bottles were cool too. I've never had Pepsi. I'll say that. My dad used to work at Coke, like several years ago. My dad used to work at the Coca-Cola company in Atlanta, and I got a couple tours of the facility over there. It was really cool. But you know, growing up in that kind of household, we never had Pepsi ever. Come to find out, several years later, I would find out my dad occasionally does have Pepsi, mostly like Pepsi Cola, like the little cans, just because he really wanted a Coke, but wherever he was didn't have Coke, so he would just resort to Pepsi. And the first time I heard that, I felt so betrayed. But to this day, I've never had Pepsi. I don't know when I will ever try Pepsi. I've heard it's sweeter than Coke. What happened to your Forza streams? I unlisted them. Okay, so the Day 2 one got unlisted. I think that one might have... I actually privated that one. The Day 2 stream got privated for several reasons. But, yeah, the Day 2 one got privated. The 19-hour one is... You know, that one's never coming up because it was more than 12 hours. And YouTube will not process any live streams over 12 hours long. And then the pre-stream, I think, is still up. I don't know. I have to check. There is a playlist, though. Did you hear about the Season 21 canceled Jinty and Pug episode? I did. I saw the one... animation guy did like a version of it in Trains, I think, or one of the simulators. I haven't watched that. I might check that out. Didn't Adam do a video on it? If I'm not mistaken, I think Adam did. It was either Adam or someone else. Let me check. Oh, maybe it wasn't Adam. Who did it then? Somebody made a video. Was it Adam? No, it wasn't. What? Wow, I thought it was. Wow. Huh. Man, I guess I was wrong. Who did the video on that? Oh my gosh, Leo Kim is still posting videos. Man, it's so tough watching. It's so tough seeing Leo Kim videos coming out these days with only like the same amounts of views that my good videos get. It's unfortunate. Some of them seem to be pushing it a little bit higher up, but oh man. I miss the days when Leo Kim video was like one of the best content creators for Thomas stuff on YouTube. One of the best videos he ever did, like two of the best videos he did were the jet engine backyard videos. Those were like two of his earliest ones, and those were so good. There's also the potato head video. Oh, the Potato Head video was great. I watched that. It was so interesting. It was so interesting. Yeah, Mr. Potato Head Adventures with Bluebell. That was a really interesting video. He did that for his film club. I'm pretty sure Mad Bomber was done for his film club as well. Ah, goodness. Yeah, it's crazy looking at some of these videos too, right? His channel is so old. He joined back in 2007. I'm willing to bet. You know what? I'm curious. How many people in here right now are younger than Leokin Video? The channel, I mean. The channel was 2007. I think I'm pretty sure that, okay, so I think that Leo supports his local Republican, like, government, or representatives or whatever. I'm pretty sure he's like, more right-leaning in terms of his personal politics. So, of course, the Thomas community, having a lot of left-leaning people, found out about it at some point and then started making statements about it. But honestly, it doesn't matter, really. He's not doing hate pieces, right? Like, he's not putting super aggressive, hateful sentiments in his content. So, his political opinions don't matter in the grand scheme of watching his videos. So, I mean, like, I've always had this position where I don't discuss politics on my channel. And the one time I did, it was, you know, it wasn't aggressive. Myself and Crazy Grunt, we just had a very relaxed conversation discussing our opinions. Yeah, we had some differing opinions, but at the end of the day, you know, we agreed to disagree on the things that we couldn't see eye to eye on, and we just moved on with the conversation until it was over. And then when it was over, we felt a lot better because we were able to have a productive conversation about politics, which is so incredible considering how generally toxic the political side of the Thomas community is. It's very, you know, dog eat dog, cat eat cat. It's, you know, it's like, if you don't believe what I believe in, then you're the enemy. You know, that's a lot of the mentality that I've seen, especially on, like, Thomas Twitter, I think is where it's most pronounced. And it's just kind of sad to see that, because at the end of the day, we're here to talk and enjoy these amazing trains and this amazing over 80-year franchise. And politics doesn't have anything to do with that, and it also doesn't matter what anyone else believes in terms of politics, because that doesn't have anything to do with Thomas the Tank Engine at a core level. So, ultimately, like, it doesn't matter what I believe in, it doesn't matter what anyone believes in as far as politics, or even religion, for that matter. Like, the two big controversial subjects, it doesn't matter what your politics or your religion is, you're welcome in the Thomas community. You're certainly welcome in my community, because at MTI, at Metal Tops Incorporated, it doesn't matter what you believe in. You just have to enjoy the funny talking trains, or just trains in general. Honestly, it's not a big deal. So that's why I'm very against politics in Thomas the Tank Engine in the community. Like, it's fine to have political discussions, but when they become toxic and they become the driving wedge between entire sects of the community, that's when it becomes a problem. And we've definitely seen that a lot in this community. But I make sure whatever happens, that in my community, there is no arguing or, you know, major drama that comes up because of something like politics or religion, because there's no place for it here. Damn, dude. Okay, Leokim Video has almost 1.8. Well, he has 1.8 billion views. He almost has 2 billion views on his channel. Wow. Wow, man. Man. Reading his description, it's so saddening how much YouTube has really just battered Leokim Video. Man, I feel so bad for him. Leo is one of the pillars of like the early Thomas content community, I would say. Like back in the day, I watched so many of his videos. Like, it was so cool. I thought he was amazing. He still is, honestly. He is amazing. You know, Leo is one of the biggest reasons why I got into film and why I got into doing YouTube, because he made these very, like, high quality videos for the time, and fuck, wow, I really lost my train of thought there. He made very high quality videos, but he also talked about how he made his videos. Like, his behind the scenes series was so cool. And seeing that and understanding how to make better videos was amazing. It was awesome to see that. And part of the reason why I wanted to be a YouTuber at all was because of Leokim Video. There were definitely a good handful of YouTubers that made me want to make my own YouTube content, but as far as Thomas stuff went, Leo was one of the biggest inspirations. Favorite Thomas character and why? Henry. He's been through a ton of shit. I've been through a ton of shit. This channel was made to sub to him. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Leo is definitely one of the great legends of the Thomas community. No matter what anyone says, the amount of amazing content that he made was just so amazing. That's how you inspired me to do this. I appreciate that. Alright, I've been sitting and yapping for long enough. Let's get back to building train sets. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna look up. Let me go to one of my favorite websites ever. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? Ooh, I have a very interesting idea. I have a very, very interesting idea. Wow, okay. You know what? I was thinking about this the other day. Donald and Douglas or Bill and Ben? Donald and Douglas, hands down. They're just so funny. They have so much charisma. Donald and Douglas are the goats. Oh, trust me, this idea is going to be generational. I just gotta find where the damn image went. I think it's not there. Not here? No. Not there. Here maybe? Nope, not there. I think it is in here. Where the hell did I put it? I always forget where some of my images went. It's not there. It's not here. Not there. For sure not there. Not in this folder. Not in this one. Might be out here, actually. Oh, yeah, here it is. I always forget what subfolder it's in. Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, so we are going to try and, to some degree, recreate this layout. So this is a very old promo layout. I want to say that this is maybe 70s, like late 60s, early 70s, I want to say, is when this was a thing. No, it has to be 70s because the Plateau Station is there. So, yeah, I'm actually not too sure. It could be 70s or even 80s. But either way. Is it 60? No, it can't be 69 because it's got the Plateau Station. That didn't come out until like 75. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah. I know the Plateau Station didn't come out until later. I'm sure where I got it from probably has the date on it, but I'm too lazy to go and check the date. So the question is, would I be able to rebuild this? Maybe not exactly, but like, you know, sort of generally. Could I rebuild this? I do remember earlier in the stream when we were talking about Michael Jackson. I will say some of my opinions about Michael Jackson are a little controversial, which is why I... What the hell? What? What do you mean a server with this host name can be... Okay, hold on. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, this one works. So then... Dude, what? Why can't I get into this? Oh, that is so whack. I don't care what anyone says, Michael Jackson was the greatest entertainer of the 20th century. Fight me on that. Nobody sold as many albums. No one raised as much money for charity as he did. And well, actually, that's a great question. You know, I can't back up the charity one, but no one sold as many albums as he did. No one had as much charisma on and off stage as he did. And no one was really as beloved as he was in the 20th century. Like, when you hear staples of, like, the 80s, or the 90s even, or even the 70s, or just staples of the 21st century, Michael Jackson is always going to be there. But, I mean, you know, it's not just, you know, it's more, Michael Jackson is really more than just the allegations and the legal troubles and all of the nonsense that happened in the mid-90s and the 2000s. You know, it's the music. It's the music, it's the effect that he had on the world, and it's the good that he saw in even the darkest situations. You know, it's really about it's the positivity. Yeah, no, that's definitely not a hot take. That's not a hot take. That's not the hot take. The hot take, I can't say on YouTube without them having an issue. I think I've said my hot take before in the Discord server, but I can't say it on YouTube. At least not on this channel. But, yeah, my hot take on Michael Jackson is, it's spicy. It's one that, I'll say this, it is one that I share with Dave Chappelle. So, if you know, you know. And why can I not visit Oh, there we. Okay, so now it decided to work. All right. All right. I'm pulling up the big layout image on on my phone so that I can look at it while we're building. Yeah, my opinion on my opinions. I have some opinions. It's a special day when I actually talk about my opinions. Oh man, dude, Classic Play Rail was just so cool. I'm looking at some of the stuff in the catalog here. Man. Man, we really didn't know how good we had it. Okay, but that doesn't have the layout I'm looking for. Okay, it's not one of the catalogs. I don't think. Yeah, it's not one of the catalogs. So, where was that image at? Wasn't the Playrail history page, was it? I don't think it was. Sorry guys, I'm looking for the image that I have up on the screen right now. I'm trying to find that on my phone so I can use it as reference for building. But I can't seem to find it. Favorite Trackmaster 1 and 2 set. Favorite Trackmaster 1 set, probably that one with Knapford Station and Boulder Mountain and the road. That's like the closest thing we ever got to a Trackmaster Ultimate set. And I don't have a favorite Trackmaster 2 set because I never cared about Trackmaster 2. Maybe it's here. No, it's not there. Damn, where the hell is that image from? Wow, I really don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna have to share the image to my phone somehow, or just have it up on the screen. Oh my gosh, this is actually a lot smaller than I thought it was. Okay, so wow, I might actually be able to like build this almost perfectly. I mean, you know, to a degree. I can't build it perfectly, but I can definitely make something with it. I'm trying to think about how I want this to go. I think I am gonna have to just keep it up on the screen. Oh man, I see some engines in here that I don't have yet. One of them, it's literally on the way, and I don't have it yet. Oh, that's rough. There's another one that I'm getting one that's very similar soon. Yeah, there's some things in here that I absolutely cannot recreate. So, alright, you know what? What I'm gonna do is, we're not gonna do this set today. I'm not doing this set today, because I can't do it. Have you heard of Michael Jackson's songs Man in the Mirror? Absolutely I have. I have listened to a lot. Definitely all of his officially released music. I've listened to, let's see. Honestly, not as much of the Jackson 5 music. Only like mostly the hits from that, but all of his like main solo albums. From Off the Wall to Escape, I've listened to all the way through. I'm gonna be real. Blood on the Dance Floor, History in the Mix. Whoosh, that's a rough album. I do really like Blood on the Dance Floor. I mess with Morphine. Ghost is pretty solid. The music video is great. And then the History Remix is good, and everything else is either just kind of mid or not great in my opinion. Okay, I need to stop yapping. Oh wait, no, we're not doing this set. I just said that. Yeah. Okay, there is another set that I want to do. And this one is a little bit different. Okay, so let me do... So we're going to do that one Playrail set. We're going to do that another day because I'm actually going to be getting some items that are used in it very soon. But I think this next set I can do. Not perfectly, I'm missing just a few pieces, but for the most part, I can do this set. And I might be able to build this in the room, actually. Alright, here it is. Is it... What is it? This? Yeah, here we go. So I believe this was the 2007 European promo set. Thoughts on the Superstation? Wow, I have to give my thoughts on the Superstation while Trux is here. And Trux just made a video on it, which I haven't watched. But that's just because I don't watch Thomas content that much on YouTube. Trux did make his video was in defense of the Superstation, and I'll say that it was an interesting concept. It was unique. I think it was kind of oversized for what it was supposed to accomplish. But I did do a video turning it into a Tomy set. That was the first layout war I did. It does make for a fun Tomy set, I'll say that. I don't think it's all bad, but definitely a questionable at best set that Mattel ever did. Very interesting, to say the least. Alright, but yeah, so the set that we're going to be building is the 2007 Tomy European Thomas layout. And this one I can pull up on my phone. So I can't make it exactly, and I definitely don't have all of the engines required for it, but I have all the destinations, I have enough risers for it, so I should be able to somewhat recreate this. If anything, I'm going to make it better than this. I'm going to make it better than what it is on paper. They should have not made so many super range. Yeah, like, the amount of, like, range... I mean, it's cool that they were thinking about all the ranges being able to be connected together, but after a certain point, it just felt like they were just condensing too much. There wasn't really an identity for any of the ranges. You had minis, push-along, and motorized, and they just all blended together, and it was kind of boring, and there was no pride in collecting any, any brand over the other, or any range over another one. So I feel like that was kind of the period where Thomas was losing its identity with the toys, as well as the show. Here we go. Yeah, it's the checklist. That's what it is. That's not the image I was looking for. What the hell? Is it at the back? Oh, it is. Here it is. Okay. Can I download it to my phone? Please, hello? How do I... Okay, apparently I cannot download the image to my phone, so I need to build it from scratch, from the picture. Okay, so we're gonna start with the corner. Oh my gosh. So I open the window, I have my fan running, and I am still sweating like a sailor. I might change into some shorts. Because it is hot. It is still just so hot. The air feels fresher. I'm gonna have another swig of Dr. Pepper. Oh. Oh, the soda's so good. Alright. I think I actually have to put the chair away. And I gotta move the camera so that it captures everything. I don't know if I can build it, but I'm gonna try my best. So let's see if it works. It's a pretty long set, to be fair. Alright, so... Wow, yeah guys, I actually have no idea. I really don't even know if I can make this. So this set uses a lot of flexi rail. I only have one piece of flexi track, right? This set uses like, I think 4 or 5 pieces. So I actually have to, I really have to be careful with how much, where things go and everything. So it's not going to be exact, but I'm going to try and make it close. So camera's going to go here first. Hopefully that captures everything. So I'm going to try and build it as close to the wall as possible. So that way I have as much room as, that way I have like as much room to use as I can possibly fit. Okay, so that looks like maybe 1.5. It's so tough trying to do this on the, damn it, it keeps swiping over to the next page. Stop. Alright, yeah, I guess I just have to say. Alright, so we're going to need Roller Coaster Mountain. Okay, so... Roller Coaster Mountain is over here. And I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so it does switch the direction for it. It's so hard to tell from the front here. This is going to be difficult. Wow, I actually didn't realize how tough this would be. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh, and it keeps swiping when I don't want it to be swiped. Okay, so... Alright, so Roller Coaster Mountain is over here. That I know for sure. There's no way somebody just said nice toes. That's wild. Okay, so I think we're gonna do 2 straight rails. push this as far up against the wall as I can. Okay. If I can actually build this layout in my room, that would be so amazing. And that also means it's going to be so much more of a pain for me to sleep tonight because I have this in the way. Okay, so we have that. Does this actually fit in here? Okay, no, it does not. So I am going to need to use a... Does the camera even show that? Oh, what's up, B-Boy? I'm heading out for a bit, might be back, I don't know. Alright, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. So I am going to bring the camera down a little bit. I'm going to end up moving the camera around quite a bit here. And for whatever reason, we've opened the camera. Okay, so then it's a half straight and then some joint. Okay, so I think if anything, we're going to use quarter straights for as much of it as possible. Okay, so here we go. And then I think I'm just going to go with a half straight maybe. Or maybe we'll do a half straight and then a, because it looks like it goes to female from here, so we're going to need to make it go to female. I think my chair is going to be like just in the way maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Oh man, oh it's tight. It's tight. It might be doable though. Okay, and then we have the, then we have the docks, which is behind. Oh, I think it's gonna just barely work. Just barely, this is gonna work. Push my trash can in a little bit, but I think we should be okay. It is amusing knowing that Roller Coaster Mountain sends you into the water tower and coal loader backwards. Don't worry, you'll get them in time. You'll get them in time. Ooh, okay, then I think it goes straight into a point switch. I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, I'll leave that in limbo for now. Let's go back over to this side of the layout real quick. So it goes down, we'll do, okay, somewhere there's a, here it is. Okay. Oh, do I have any more half straights out? Oh, I do. Here we go. Okay. Well, I better move the mic over this way so that it's picking up my voice while I'm working on this. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then this. Okay. So then what it does, so what it's supposed to be is, it's not supposed to be quite this, it's supposed to be a straight track that kind of just goes through. It's very weird. It is a very, very weird, like, section. Yikes. So it technically works. So I guess for now I'll use a, I think this is one section where I actually can do it how it was in the original. So I'll try and do that.
bring out the rail yard, and I gotta bust out the stupid amount of joint rails I have. They used a lot of joint rails in this. It is a very weird layout for sure. Okay, so then they use a drawbridge right there. That's easy. Okay, and then I think it just goes straight through. Yeah, it goes straight through. There we go. Okay, and then does it go? Okay, this is. Oh, I guess it would. I gotta like measure all this with my brain. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's really weird here because it uses a set of joint rails to make it even. And I have no idea if this actually works. But we will find out. And it, wow. Okay, it's not perfect, but it kind of does fit. So we've got the rail yard. We can do that. This is actually, wow. I've looked at this layout for the past, gosh, how many years has it been? Like 4, 5 years or so. I've been looking at this layout thinking, man, one day I'm gonna build it. I did not think today was gonna be the day. Oh wait, no, this is number 2. Yeah, this one's here. Now I will say the Soto Rail Yard isn't the Soto Rail Yard. This is just the regular Japanese version. Or I don't even know if it's the regular Japanese version or not, but it's a Japanese version. So it's got the Japanese lettering on the little twist signals and doesn't have the colors on the gantries. So here's 3 and 4, and then here's 1 and 2. So now we have the rail yard. Wow, that's crazy. And then I think it's just another straight rail, and then it just curves in to a it curves into a Y switch, and I don't know which Y switch it is, so I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. But I am going to set it to be reversible. Okay, so far, I think we're actually doing pretty good. We've got the rail yard and the drawbridge. We got Roller Coaster Mountain, the coal loader, and the docks. And so I think I'm going to focus my efforts now kind of on this center area of the layout. I want to try and get some of the stuff there done. Okay, so coming out of so I think coming out of here, it's this, and then it's FlexiTrack, but I'm not going to use FlexiTrack for this. I'm just going to keep it with regular straight track. It actually might be slightly shorter, come to think of it, so we'll go with a half straight. And there's one of the old block tunnels that they use.
right here. So then it loops around, it goes straight into the engine wash, which is still in the right direction. And then it goes up. And I believe now I have enough, at least bridge piers, to make this work. And then it goes across. And then it curves this way. So now we're doing the bridge section, and that ends up coming over to meet the suspension bridge. So I better get the suspension bridge parts out. Oh. So it goes up, it goes over 2. So it goes this way, over this way. Ooh, okay, so interesting. Okay, so one thing to note is that this bridge needs to connect to there. So obviously something isn't quite right. So, yeah, it looks like maybe... Okay, so what I'm going to do, actually, I think I'm just going to stretch the layout a little bit. So I did say I was going to take some liberties. So it seems like this is going to be the first point where we actually do that. Okay, so, and then the bridge starts, like, immediately after that. So I think I have a bit of leeway working. Okay, so it's actually not that bad. We did all right. Like maybe, oh wow. Okay, so it is pretty tight, but it's not as bad as I thought it was originally. Okay, so it does push out a little bit further. So I guess that's part of why they used. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be longer by just a half straight length. And we are going to have to bend the rails a little bit. It is going to be not perfectly even, which bothers me, but that's what happens when you work with promo layouts. Even the people working at the company don't fully understand how this works. And don't worry, this is going to be a layout that I make significant changes to after I'm done with it, which is going to suck. We'll see though. Well, you know what? We'll see what happens, because I actually may poop out before then. But I actually still feel like I have a lot of energy at the moment. That might change Oh, okay, so I was actually wrong about something. So, I actually need another block here. I really should get all of them out because I think I am going to need all of them, but we'll see. We'll wing it for now. So there's supposed to be like a half straight there. And then you go into the suspension bridge, which I didn't notice until now. So now we need to get some more straight rails. And we move this over here so we get a better view of the building. It is coming together though. You can see that it's like it's starting to take shape. And it's like if you look at the bottom section of that picture, you can definitely tell we're like at that point. It is impressive, I'll say that. I will give it props for being impressive. Okay, I think we can still make it fit. I might have to shove my mattress all the way into the closet, but I think this is probably going to be the one and only time I can actually build this layout in my room. The next time we'll build it is probably during the stream event, which is actually coming up soon. I don't know when the dates are though, but I'm trying to plan around it. It's really just trying to coordinate my schedule with everyone else's schedule that matters. So I'm going to try and get a date for the summer stream event as soon as I can. It's going to be 2 weeks. Probably no fundraiser goal this time. We're just going to stream for 2 weeks. I will set a goal, but it's not going to be like a mandatory thing. We're just going to have fun for 2 weeks. I'm going to try and mix it up too. We're going to do some different kinds of streams. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, maybe this is just not in the... Okay, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I am trying so hard to be coherent to what the original layout was, but it is not easy. Trying to build this is like pulling teeth. So essentially, this just loops around here. It's curve rails, here we go. Bam, bam. So this is supposed to just come around there. But I've got a feeling yeah, no, it is just supposed to pull out. And okay, this is weird. I don't know. I don't know if this is supposed to be as far up as it is. I guess I'll find out. But, I may have a little more space to work with than I thought. Alright. It's getting dicey now. So we got to do Knapford Station, and this is the big one. Before I actually put down Knapford Station, I want to measure exactly where it's going to end up. Because I'm honestly not confident that it's going to be where I think it's going to be. that. And that. Okay, so it goes under this bridge. Is that the bridge that it goes under in the image? Yes it is. Okay, so we're good on that. So we can actually put Knapford Station down. Hopefully. Which is surprising. It's interesting that I've finally found a quote-unquote train set that fits Knapford Station in, and it's not like the main centerpiece. It is definitely a centerpiece, but not the main one. I'll be going this way. Go. There we go. Alright, we got it. We got Knapford Station down. Surprisingly. It kind of works. This doesn't feel like it should work. This layout honestly just doesn't feel right to me. It just feels so weird and lopsided. Okay, I am so confused on this section, right? Because this is exactly how it is in the images, right? So it curves around, goes up, crosses the switch, half straight rail, then the full suspension bridge, and then it curves around over the other line. But the pier is nowhere near where it should be. So something here is not right. And it seems like Knapford may actually be a little too close to, I think Knapford is a little too close to, oh, wow, okay. Okay, so my length on, okay, so I think it's actually, that can't be right though. Oh wait, half straight, or quarter straight there. Oh, so no, I actually am pretty, no. Okay, so this needs to be way further over here. I actually was wrong. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay. One thing I am going to do is turn this around. This should be the other way. So that's going to go like this. And this is now going to come here. So the way that it was supposed to be, I think they used a prototype of this because this, can you guys even see what I'm yapping with? No, you guys can't even see what I'm yapping about. Okay, never mind. Either way, Roller Coaster Mountain is supposed to fit directly into the coal loader, but it doesn't. So I extended it, and that pushed the docks out a little bit further than it was supposed to be. So now everything has to get pushed further inward, and even then, I don't think it's quite right. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. Okay, so I just got it. I just got it in the right spot. Wow. That is definitely not how I would have made this if I was in charge. Man, what a weird ass layout. What a weird ass layout. Okay, so then at least this can go under here now, which it's supposed to. And then after that, it starts descending via. How does that even work? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask questions. Wait. Wait, what? How did they do that?
there is everything about this damn layout is wrong. Everything is just not it's just the more I look at this, the more frustrated I'm getting. This is like, it's so just not right. There's so many weird decisions and things that shouldn't be how they are. I'm losing it. It's really making me lose it. I'm crashing out. The great MTI crash out has arrived. I'm just kidding. If I was crashing out right now, it would be very ugly, and I don't want it to be ugly, so it's just a train set. It's just a train set. I've dealt with worse. I have dealt with much worse than a train set that doesn't make sense. Alright. I think we're like almost halfway done building the layout. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. So I think the next thing to do is we actually have to do this. Okay, so this comes out here, but then it has to go under here, which is not, technically not legal. So, this is the section I was saving the flexi track for. I'm trying to get it as close to in here as possible. I don't think it actually uses a U-turn. And I think I might actually have to move my mattress in a little farther. Okay, that is as far as it's going to go. This is a taxing layout. This is a very taxing layout. We've done a lot though. We've actually got most of it down, with a few liberties here and there, but I think we're actually doing a decent job. I have taken, I've added some extra points here and there, changed what track pieces are used in certain spots, but I think the important part is that the layout is coming together. And that is the important part. So I'm trying to get the camera in a position to where we can see like this bottom area of the layout, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Alright, let me read chat for a minute. I haven't looked at chat in a bit. Let me do that. Favorite Power Ranger season and favorite Power Ranger overall? No idea. Never really watched Power Rangers. What is the difference between Tomy and Playrail? There is no difference. Some people like to say Tomy when they're referring to Motor Road and Rail or Tomica World. So exclusively the export ranges, and then Playrail exclusively for what's sold in Japan. But they are just the same thing. There's no difference. It's pretty much, yeah, there is no difference. Playrail is a toy brand that is produced by Tomy, now Takara Tomy. So there is no distinction, really. It's just where was it sold is the only thing. We're actually doing really good. Ooh, okay. Ah! Alright, yeah, one thing I'm definitely doing a lot with this layout is context clues. Context clues are extremely important. So if you look up by the sheds, there's the 3-track switch yard. Well, the actual switch on it is pointing away from the suspension bridge, which means that the specific figure 8 loop switch that's supposed to go there is a female one.
then that is going to lead into the turntable, and I believe it just goes directly into the turntable. And that is where the turntable goes out. And then, directly from the turntable, we have a turnout switch. I really got to use the bathroom, but I want to finish the layout first. So we got a switch, and then we've got the yard. And then I believe from the switch, we have some kind of adapter which goes into the turntable. And the turntable has the facing in that way. So it has to be a regular quarter straight. Do I have curve rails? Yes, I do. Keep a curve rail here. Okay, is that gonna... Oh, yeah, that is... Alright, that is correct. Okay. Okay, and it's not quite in the right position that it needs to be. Alright, so I think the best thing to do, cut that half straight rail here, and then I can kind of scooch it a little bit. Straight rail, maybe, maybe not, no? Okay, that's fine. Oh man, it's still just not matching up right. So we're probably looking at a half straight. I have one. Half straight rail, and then a set of joint rails. I mean, they're doing all of these weird connections that shouldn't make sense. Yeah, like, what? What? Okay, yeah, I got no idea. So, I'm just going to do this, do this. Do this, and use another quarter straight here. And this line can make it work because the flexi track is here. So this functions. I'm going to say functions because saying that it works is not accurate. Okay. So this, it fits. It fits, and I hate that. I hate that it just fits. It doesn't work well. So then, this track leads into the spiral tower. And I think... Really? No, that can't be right. No, but it has to be. No, I know what they did. I know what they did. They're cheeky. They're very cheeky for that. They did this. Alright guys, it's time for the circle tower to be built. And I think I have enough to do it. Okay, but the question is, do we have to... Oh, I think we just barely have the clearance to make this happen. This is so weird! Why would they make it like this? Like, you literally cannot use the turntable section, which kind of makes sense, I guess. But at the same time... it's really weird. It is really, really, really weird how they did this. Oh, good. good. We can see the circle tower. Okay, so well, there's room for it. So there's room to build it. Now the question is, do I have enough bridge piers to make it happen? It's a technically 4-tier circle tower. Oh wait, yeah, no, I should be able to do it. Wait, maybe. I don't even know still. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think about how many of these I have, but I can't keep track of how many I've received over the years. It's just kind of changed without my ability to keep track of the exact numbers. I really do have to count my entire collection. Maybe I'll do that as another stream. I'll literally count every single damn piece of whatever I have in this collection. We'll see though. Okay. So then we go up another tier. I think as long as I have 2 more available after this, then we can make this a little bit more accurately. And it looks like I need 2 more of these. Here we go. Alright. Very nice. We're doing it. We're getting the circle tower done. Oh my gosh, wow, I can do it. I can do it. I still have 2 at least. Oh, look at that. We got it. We got it. I think we're going to be able to do it. Even without the flexi track, we can do it. Only got 1 piece of flexi track and it's holding its weight so hard right now. And everything else is just using like regular, normal pieces of track that you can get. Well, you can still get flexi track, but you know, it's not super common to see in like sets or even promos, honestly. Alright, yes, we've got the tower. Alright, so now, oh my gosh, guys, we're almost done with this. We are almost done with this layout. That is insane. So we got to put the sheds in. The sheds are weird. The sheds are really weird. Okay, so we can do this one normally. How many sheds? Oh, you use 5. Okay, so the normal amount. Okay, so 1 here. It looks like two on this end. And then we got a short one here and another long one over here. Alright. And then 1 straight rail. And do I have any more curve rails available? Alright. Okay, so it's kind of, we got a bit of an issue because it's messing, I'm gonna have to take, can I just scoot everything over slightly, please? Allow me, without messing everything up. You know, I think I might actually have to do this. I might have to move this down just a bit. That's not in the original, but just kind of based on how everything is placed, that's actually going to save me here. And now, we have got yeah, it's almost done. It is almost done. I just got to add buffers to everything. Wow, this is so cool. As much of a pain in the ass as this is to make, I will admit it is very cool to be able to actually give a criticism of this layout. Look at this. Oh, this is nuts. It's almost perfect too. It is literally almost exactly as it's supposed to be, just without as many adapter rails and not as much flexi rail, and we still made it work. All I have to do now is just complete the back end, which is very easy. It's literally just the quarry loader and one more bridge, and that's it. And then apart from that, we've got it. This is a pretty, you know, I mean, it's impressive. It is impressive. I think a lot of the cool factor comes from the fact that I've looked at this so much, and I've always kind of wanted to build it, but I've never had the opportunity. And now that I'm building it, I'm realizing just how ridiculous this layout is. But it's still cool. Okay. Here we go. Got some tracks. There we go, and then get some buffers. Oh, like buried at the bottom. There we go. This is amazing. I think I am gonna run. I can see a spot for engines to run on this. All right, I'm not quite out of the woods yet. Still got a little more to go. Oh gosh, I forgot where Farpar went on here. Oh wait, no, it went like. I think it went over here. Okay. So the quarry loader. Now, which way does the quarry loader face? It faces towards the camera. Interesting. And then the bridge goes right behind here. Alright, wow, it literally just fits. It just fits. There we go. Oh my gosh, we did it. actually did it. I think this might just be a quarter straight. Yeah. All right. Oh my gosh! Wow. Oh wait, no, we're missing another tunnel, I think, and we're missing the road. I'll move the excess tracks out of here. The road is easy. There we go. Alright, we got the road, and I know there's like one tree in it. And then that quarter straight over here to make it fit right. Alright. There we go. We got it. The whole thing. We got it. That is insane. Only on MTI. Only on MTI. We have the entirety of the 2007 promo layout. Just the track though, not all the engines. I'm missing Rosie, Molly. I don't have the brick loads for Dennis. I don't have the black trucks for Salty. But I don't have the gray roof brake van for Stepney, come to think of it. So, but in terms of the actual track, it's almost perfect. But definitely the shape of it, like where the tracks actually lead to, is like on point. With the slight exception of the corner over by the McDonald's box and the E7 set box, because that doesn't have the double turnout rails going on it normally. But that's an addition made so that engines can travel safely around the entirety of the set without getting stuck at certain spots. Incredible. I actually have no idea if there's a way for me to get all of this in one. Like, can I fit this all in the camera? I'm gonna try. So I have this connected to my computer with a kind of daisy chain method. I can't actually see if this is getting the entirety of it. I think it might. I don't know. Alright, I gotta just, I think that little bottom corner of it. Hold on. Oh my gosh, wait, is that? There we go, maybe? Let me check. Oh yeah, you can just about see the whole thing from that angle. That's insane. We did it though. Look at that, we did it. I've always had Dennis. I've had Dennis since before I started MTI. Yeah, Dennis is surprisingly, Dennis is one of the older engines in my collection now. Like comparatively, he is a bit older than a lot of the other engines that I've got. Okay, so we're gonna run an engine on this now, and I've got a route. I got a pre-planned route that I want to do. I just gotta make sure all the points are set. Travel this way. Through here. Actually, this way's gonna be better. And then down, and around, and over, and okay. I think, naturally, the first engine that should take a ride on this is Thomas. Wow. Talk about a... You know what? I could see this being someone's dream layout. There we go. And there goes Thomas. Oh boy. Yeah. So there is. Oh, I'm missing a tunnel. Hold on. Where's that other tunnel? Oh, okay. I know where it is. Okay, here it is. All right, and now it's complete. Okay. Those who resist a Tomy Big City engine. Nope. Wow. Okay, I'm brushing through the layout. I'm trying to see if there's anything I missed. It looks like there was a total of 1 tree used. I think everything else is here though. Yeah, everything else is where it should be. That is insane. Yeah, what a layout. It's weird though, it doesn't have, this must have been done in like 2006. Or like mid 2007, because the airfield isn't used. There's actually a lot of the Thomas destinations that aren't here. The Herald cargo delivery is missing. The fun scene is missing with the Terrence Herald and Windmill. The Bell Crossing isn't used anywhere. The road has been condensed down to that, so no Ellsbridge, no Caroline Station, no automatic crossing. They didn't use any super rail tunnels. None of the red bridge girders were used at all for some reason, like not even the small ones. What else wasn't used? I mean, they didn't use the timber yard, but that one I'll let them slide on, because that one's clunky. Wow, yeah, I don't know, it's... Wait, oh. I read AJN as AJM, and I thought Junction showed up. I wonder, did anyone notice if a junction malfunction showed up? I don't know if he did. He probably said something snobby about Tomy, and then left without waiting for me to see it, as he does. We did it though, we built the entire layout. Almost verbatim. The only thing that's different is... Okay, this I hate. I hate this. That's like the worst part of the layout. Man, this is insane though. Look how big it is. There is literally nowhere for me to sit now. I am forced to stand just about for the rest of the stream. I can't eat my pizza. This is pretty peak though. We actually built the 2007 promo layout. This is nuts. I guess I better take a picture of this. I gotta post this on, post this on the internet. That'll probably go up on my Instagram and my Twitter later. This is cool though. This is really cool. Oh boy. Thomas keeps getting stuck. You know what? I wonder if it's easier for him if he goes along the rail yard line. Maybe it's easier if he goes that way. Huh. I could film a series here. I could film a series on this. It would be so scuffed, but I could do it. I think just the fact that I'm able to build this in my room
at least right now, is incredible. I'm definitely not going to be able to do this in like a couple of weeks, but this happening in my room is literally, this is probably only ever going to happen one time, and this is it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and run as many engines as I can. Like, as many engines from the promo as possible. I'm going to see how many spots I can store things on this layout that's, like, away from the running line. Although I do have to use the bathroom, like, really bad. I've been holding it for a little bit, so I guess enjoy Thomas for a few minutes while I take care of business. Oh, I can't get out because the camera's there. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh well.
I'm trying to be as tender as possible. There we go.
You know what? I am going to mute it just in case.
And I'm back. And I'm forced to stand in the corner over here, right next to the window. I think I'm going to shut the window now. Maybe. If I don't fail miserably. Oh, it's like kind of... There we go. 1, 2, nice. Alright, window's been closed. Probably gonna get a lot hotter in here now. There we go. Alright. Alrighty, here I am. And we're back. Okay, there we go. I had to send a message. Do you know there exists a version of Take Along with Nick characters? Nope. Gotta find myself a Blue Trek RCM. Probably you're only gonna get it from, I think, either Australia or the UK. I know I got mine from the UK. Mine actually came with the box, and I unfortunately got rid of the box. I used to have a lot of like older Thomas boxes, and I got rid of them after a while. But at that point in time, I didn't think that I was ever going to collect again or ever make YouTube videos about Thomas again, so just kind of unfortunate how it worked out in terms of that. RCM is just an abbreviation for Roller Coaster Mountain. It's easier to say 3 syllables than 6. Yeah, I had a lot of, you can see some of them, if you go to the, that time I tried to, I forget what, it was like from 2025, I think it was either 24, 25, but it was a video where I like, it's like 15 minutes long, and it's like a compilation of old footage where I'm trying to build a layout using everything I had. And it was like that time I tried to use everything that I had in my collection went wrong or something like that. But you can see in that video, like when I'm in my room, like in the first couple of minutes, you can make out some of the boxes I had. I used to have boxes for almost all of the Motor Road and Rail expansion packs. I had the extension kit box, I had the station crossing accessory box, I had the railway expansion kit box, the one with diesel, I had another one too. I had a Japanese Thomas and Freight Cars set box, the good one from 2001. I had the Roller Coaster Mountain box. I had a bunch of character boxes from the 2003 refresh. Yeah, that probably would have made the box wall look really good. But I actually really like how the box wall is being almost entirely Japanese. There's only 3 boxes that aren't. Thomas has been trooping. There's just something so awesome about classic Tony Thomas. Wow, I can actually... The sun is starting to go down, and it's not as bright in here. Like, the camera makes it seem a lot brighter than it really is. I think Thomas has had a good run. I'm going to stick him somewhere. Let's put him at Knapford Station. Let's put him at platform number 1. There we go. Alright, next up we'll do Edward. I'm not trying to be perfectly accurate with the freight cars either. Alright. Now, can Arthur make it through Roller Coaster Mountain? That's the question. It seems so, yes. There we go, now we got Edward. I can do Spencer next. Four-wheel Thomas now. My goat four-wheel Thomas. Man, look at Edward go. Edward's chugging. Man, it's crazy watching it on the camera. Yeah, I mean, I like the brown track version to a degree, but I think the blue track version is the best one. It just fits. It just fits with everything else. I feel like the brown track one is only really good if you use it with the wobbling suspension bridge. I still gotta get an original copy of that set. Because I really, really, really want that bell crossing, and for the original bridge as well. Oh man. Yeah, this set is cool. Alright, I do want to get through as many engines as possible, so I am gonna swap them out. I think Edward is gonna sit here in the rail yard. It can fit in, so Spencer will go next. Where'd I put the screwdriver? No! Ah! It's not on the desk. I don't see it anywhere in the layout. It's next to the TV. Alright, it's Spanker time. There goes Spanker. Goes Jesse. I bet Jesse. I bet you know what this is. I have no doubt in my mind that you know exactly what layout this is. Oh wait, I have it up on the screen. Never mind. Do Murdoch? Okay, we'll do Murdoch. Murdoch's a fun one. He's going. I wish he was faster. What I want to do is I want to buy a second Spencer and send it to Mainline so Mainline can put a faster motor in it. The Spencer deserves to be a quick engine, so let me find Murdoch. I think Murdoch came with a Great Troublesome truck, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, wait, did Murdoch come with a faceless one, or did his have a face? Oh, I put the battery cover on it. Oh my gosh. You should recreate it. It's actually a really... It's kind of nice. It's not the worst layout in the world. I would recommend, right here, what I did, I changed it. I added 2 turnout rails. That's the one major difference. Apart from using less of the joint rails and less flexi rail. But apart from that, and then a couple of other changes here and there, it's not too hard to recreate. Is it just me, or does it get complicated to put roads after setting up tracks? Yeah, it does. I think that's what happened with this set, because the road is condensed to just a short loop under the suspension bridge. It's really funny. But I mean, it's really just, the road system is... It's just not the easiest to work with. Unless you have a lot of quarter straight roads, which I don't, unfortunately. I wish it was a little easier. But yeah, no, I like this layout. The big question is if he wants a fast Gordon. That's a hard maybe. If I can find another, like, pre-2000s Gordon. You know what, actually, here's what I'll do. at whatever point I get myself a if anything, I need more yellow risers, dude. That's so real. I am getting 4 more sets of block piers from my Japan JP Fans order, but I think right now I have like 41 in total, which is not enough. It's fortunately enough to make this layout, but oh boy. All right, I think once Spencer comes back around, I'll stop Spencer at Knapford. I'll put in next to Gordon whenever I run Gordon. But yeah, block piers are like, you can never have enough.
Alright, Spencer.
Oh yeah, did anyone find out if Murdoch's troublesome truck has a face or not? I know it's a gray one, I just don't know if it's got a face. I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. So Spencer is going to go at Knapford Station. There we go, and then Murdoch. How big is this damn thing? Literally, this is like pretty much as much space as I have in my room right now. And I'm lucky because I don't have my sofa bed yet, so this is the one time I can make this layout. This is the one and only time I will ever build this layout in my room. Although I do want to build it during the summer streams. I do want to build this during the summer streams and expand it, because I will have room to expand it when we do the summer streams. And trust me, I have ideas for this. It's going to be amazing. Okay, his truck doesn't have a face. Okay, good to know. Alright, I'll get a gray faceless troublesome truck for Murdoch. Oh, here we go. Is this? Yeah, this is even a Tomy one? No, this is a Mattel one. Oh well. Yeah, you know, it's really interesting how few faceless troublesome trucks Tomy did. They were usually troublesome. Okay, this battery is a little... I don't know if that one's flat or not. Alright, we'll get that. Ah! I dropped my screwdriver. Alright, we got Murdoch going. Let's get him on the big boy. Ooh, he's running a lot better than he was before. I did 9-volt several of my engines to try and make them faster. Some of them did get faster, others didn't. I could have forced Billy into your channel. If I didn't have to be financially responsible, oh boy. Yeah, no, I spent a lot of that money on Domino's today, which was worth it. The Domino's was so worth it. I have plenty of faceless trucks. The grays, to be exact, ooh. I don't have many of them, actually. I think I have 2 or 3, maybe? Maybe, yeah, I think 2 or 3. I'm not sure. I don't really mind, but it is kind of weird. Man, dude, Murdoch just, oh shit. Oh, he made it! Murdoch looks so good. Neville's not on yet. I actually don't have Neville's red van. I did. Junction sent me his inbox Hit Toys Neville, and it had the red van, but I sent it back to him a little while ago, so I don't have the red van for Neville, unfortunately. I took a couple pictures. Oh yeah, I'll take... You know what? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'll take pictures of how I built the layout and put those up on... put those up for people to use. This isn't exactly how it is, but honestly, this version is better and it's easier to make. Because I use significantly less joint rails. I think I only used 2, actually. No, I used 1, 2, 3... Okay, I think just 3 joint rails. That's all I used. And those things suck to find now. Those things are annoying as hell. But I only ended up using 3 of them. Which works out. Yeah, I'll drop them in the Discord as well. It'll be up on my Twitter, my Instagram, and Discord. Man, dude, Murdoch is, he's so cool. Like, yeah, his side rods don't move, but everything else is amazing. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the one issue with this layout. Favorite season, Season 1. Favorite special, The Great Discovery. Yeah, the layout is based on the one in the picture in the corner there. Yeah, Murdoch's a bit clicky. I think he just needs some lubricant. I just haven't gotten any. He's chilling, though. I'm going to wait for him to come back around, and then we'll put on the next engine. I forget what the... Yeah, we'll do the next... we'll do another engine after Murdoch. Really? Layout of the day. Maybe, I don't know, maybe this will make the front page of Twitter. Probably not, but it'd be funny. I'll have to do a photo shoot. I'll do like an engine photo shoot, and then I'll do like how to build this photo shoot. All right, Murdoch, your time is up. Your time is up. There we go. Wow. All right, he just stopped tightening that as much. All right, who's the next engine? I do want to try and get all of the ones that I have that were featured on this. We'll put Murdoch over here. Well, it's not that it's damaged, it's just that it doesn't have a lot of lubricant, so you can hear the gears clicking. Dude, Legend of the Lost Treasure is a really solid movie, and Season 18 is a really solid season. Those are not bad picks whatsoever. A group called the Tornies? Tomies. Homies but Tomies. Oh, that's legendary. I don't have Rosie. I don't have Rosie. I think so the engines that I don't have, alright, let me go through them all. So, I have Salty, I don't have his Black Troublesome Trucks or his, what do you call it? I don't have his Black Troublesome Trucks or, 4 of the crate loads. I don't have the coal loads for Bill. I don't have 4 of the clay loads for Ben. I don't have the red coaches for Rusty yet. I don't have Neville's red van. I don't have enough coaches for Mighty Mac, although Mighty Mac in the on the layout doesn't have his second coach, so that's okay. I don't have Molly. I don't have the brick loads for Dennis, and I think that's everything for all the engines there that I don't have. Gonna head home. It's a 2-hour drive. Oh! Alright, mainline. I'll see you later. Is MTI racist? No, I don't... Oh boy. Grunt, we're gonna have words later. Did you like the CGI series as a kid? So I was not a kid when the CGI series came out. I was. Well, I didn't feel like a kid at that point in time, for sure. I don't know. I honestly don't. Sometimes I forget how old I am because I'm a lot younger than I sound, but apparently I'm still unk to a lot of people. People think I'm younger than I am, but in terms of my interests and how mature I am, I'm a lot older than my age. Just because I've seen so much shit, and I have lived through so much shit. You just kind of get old while you're young. It sucks. Did you like seasons 11 and 12? No. 11 was color graded through a P filter, and season 12 was just not the sauce. I think I was 6 when Hero of the Rails came out. Good lord. Wait, no, that can't be right. Are we getting more 12 custom sets or... I don't know if we're going to get any more custom sets this year. I'm just saying that pensively because I don't know if I'm going to want to do another one for the rest of the year. I might. I'm not saying I won't, but it just depends on what kind of videos I want to do. So it's possible. Rookie of the Year. I don't know if I can donate to a racist MTI. I'm not actually racist. Grunt is gaslighting the world. Favorite Thomas Wooden Railway set? Ooh, that's a tough one. That's actually a really tough one. There's so many I'm tempted to say. I really like the Mountain Tunnel set. The 2002 Roundhouse set was peak. There's a bunch. I'm gonna cover. There's plenty that I'm gonna cover, or that I want to cover on Tomy conversions. Oh jeez. Yeah, I mean my hairline's been receding for the past like 3 or 4 years. I'm cooked. I noticed it, I think, in 2023 or 2024. My hairline is starting to go back, and it scares the crap out of me because it's starting to make me look old. Not to mention I dress like a dad, apparently. I mean, I am wearing a polo shirt and a sweater vest and slacks, so. Oh, I've been unk. I've been unk since 2023, and I was doing my Beyblade channel. I have Action Canyon. The original Hit Toys one from 2008. Can you show us your least favorite Trackmaster engine? No, because I don't have it, and I will never get it willingly. I hope that I never have to get it. My least favorite Trackmaster engine is Bertram. I'll probably do a video on Bertram at some point, but I don't think Bertram deserved to have a Trackmaster toy. There were so many other, like, Glup Shido, no one gives a crap about them characters that could have gotten toys. Daisy could have gotten toys. Grunt, I am not going to do this with you on stream. We already went over this. I'm not doing this on stream with you today. Okay, wait, we need to do another engine. Alright, someone, from the list of engines that are on the pamphlet... Oh, you can't see the list of engines on the pamphlet. Well, crap. I guess... Alright, no one said an engine suggestion in a bit, so I guess I'll do Henry. We'll go with Henry. I'm going to try and pull out... I'm going to try and queue up other engines to run on the layout. I'm going to see how many I can get on the layout that were in the promo. I'm surprised Duncan isn't in the promo. Here it is. Nice. Alright, we're getting my boy Henry up. I just gotta pull out his
the logs that go in his thing.
I'm just gonna set that there. Here we go with Henry. Is Henry on the layout? Oh yeah, Henry's on the layout. He's over by the edge of the suspension bridge. Alright. Here we go. Henry's one of my better runners. He's fast and powerful. That is hands down one of my favorite engines in the collection. Oh, look at Henry go. Oh, Henry's so cool, man. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, no, don't get me Bertram. No, I don't want Bertram. I don't like Bertram. MTI is racist because he races in Forza. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. I'm a race car driver. That's why I'm racist, because I race cars. I rewired my Henry, now he's fast and powerful. Oh yeah. It's in motion now? Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, Henry, no! Henry, no! Okay, we're safe. Yeah, the mountain tunnel, going through the bottom is the worst part. Just because it's supposed to go through curved, and they didn't do that. You're getting Bertram. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh well, look who hid in the tunnel. That's so real. He was hiding. I'm not going to do James with the coaches, but I'll do James. What I'm doing is, so you can't see it on the stream right now, but on the edges of the layout photo that's in the corner, there's a bunch of different engines on it, and I'm trying to run all of those engines on the layout. Yeah, Duncan's not on there. That's so weird. Sir Handel's not on there either. Scarloey, Rusty, Mighty Mac. Wait, Freddy's not even. Freddy's not even on there. Wait, what? Wait, Freddy is on the layout. Freddy is on the layout, and he's not in the... Is Duncan on the layout? I don't think Rosie's in the pro... Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Rosie's not on the checklist. And neither is Freddy. Stepney is not on... Yeah, Stepney's not on there. Boco's not on there. That is so weird. So there's more engines on the layout than are in the actual checklist. That's so funny. Surprisingly, Duncan isn't anywhere to be found. Wow. Okay, yeah. We'll do James. Let me get the rolling stock form. So we'll stop Henry and put him on the siding. And we'll get James going. You know, we'll put Henry next to Murdoch and Edward. Alright, so James is next. James the Brains. Hello, James. Jim. Oh, it's been a while since I've run James. Oh no, we got stuck. This Caliban got stuck on the edge. Alright, there we go. We got James going now. I have always had a soft spot for James. So Thomas is... We already ran Thomas. So I guess... Okay, so I'm seeing Stepney. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep going for as long as possible. Because there is one engine that I'm going to run that I think a lot of people don't know that I have. Or at least some people here might have forgotten that I have him. I honestly kind of forgot that I have him. But I'm going to run him on at some point. So I guess I better start lining up engines. So I heard Stepney. I heard Diesel 10, Neville. I know ages ago someone asked for Arthur. Who else? Let's see, I heard Percy. So I'll start getting stuff in order for them. Okay, so Stepney. I don't have the exact brake band for Stepney, but I did. There's one that I can get for him. Arthur has his troublesome van, and Arthur's got his troublesome James, no! Oh, you poor bastard. Okay, Percy. JR Fuel Wagon. Oh, it's definitely also in troublesome truck. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the mailman. Okay. I got some of the rolling stock. So I got Stepney's rolling stock. I'll wait for James to come back before I do Stepney. Arthur has freight. He's got fish. He's got fish crates. Percy's got the mail van and the other thing. So Neville. Hello, James. I think I'm gonna put James. Where should I put James? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put James's rolling stock in the yard over here. I'm gonna put his rolling stock in the yard. I'm gonna put James on the turntable. I'm gonna put James on the turntable. That's where he's gonna go. Alright. I'm getting thirsty. I'm gonna need a sip of Dr. Pepper. Okay, so the engines that I have lined up in order, we got Stepney first. So we'll give Stepney a run. There we go. Go, Stepney! Oh, look at him go. Dude, Stepney is so sprightly. I love it. So Stepney was a character. I've always really liked Stepney. I liked his book growing up. Thomas and Stepney was one of my favorite episodes growing up. It was on the Best of Thomas DVD VHS that I had when I was a kid. And I wanted him in Wooden Railway for a very long time, and I just never got a Wooden Railway Stepney. And then when I started really collecting Tomy, eventually I just, I had so many different engines, and I was like, oh, I should get a Stepney. So I got Stepney. And he is a little wonky when he runs, but he's quick, and he's fairly strong. I do very much enjoy Stepney. And his red side rods are so cool. That's like one of the big reasons to get Stepney is if you want an engine to have red side rods. Or you could just 3D print some side rods in red filament. What's your opinion on carbon dioxide? It's what we exhale. That's what happens when we breathe out. Stepney's my favorite Tomy engine. Yeah. I wasn't your profile picture Stepney for a while in the server? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Will you make Neville go backwards? I actually don't know because I don't know where my tinfoil went. All right, here I gotta take a sip of Dr. Pepper. So good. Do you like Trackmaster, Misty Island, and Risky Rails Bridge set? I think they're cool. I have Action Canyon, it's overrated, but it's still fun. Castle Quest, kind of mid. I usually don't drink Coke. I only drink Coke if it's Mexican Coke, because they use real sugar in it, and not the fake stuff. Can you do a Dr. Pepper tanker like you did for the Sprite tanker? The fact that you remembered that the Sprite tanker exists. Look at that. That is a good memory. I forgot that the Sprite tanker exists. I can ask TTB if he can do a what do you call it? Damn it. What am I trying to say? If he can do a Dr. Pepper tanker. What I'd like for him to do is get one of the yeah, if Reese can do it. If he does do it, I want him to do it based on I want him to be able to fit the body onto the bogies that came in the like the long tanker that Playro did for Japan. Are you planning on getting more road vehicles? I think the only one I'm missing at this point is Red Bulgy. I think that's the last one that I need, because I have Birdie. Let me see what I have. I have Terrence, Jeremy, Birdie, Elizabeth, Green Bulgy, and Lori. So yeah, I'm just missing Red Bulgy. And then once I get Red Bulgy, I have all of the motorized road vehicles. Except for the Trackmaster ones, because then there's Caroline, Jack, Alfie, and I'm not doing Terrence because I got a modded one without the bucket. And Byron, I think, maybe? No, Byron wasn't motorized. I know Jack and Alfie got motorized versions, but those are chunky and ugly, so I'm not getting them. I think Caroline had one, but I don't know if I want to get one because I like the Tomy one well enough. Okay, time for Arthur. I'm going to have to speed things up, honestly. I'm going to have to do 2 engines at once, because this is taking way too long, and I really want to get to the one engine that I teased a mention of. I think Stepney is going to go on top of the circle tower, because Stepney is awesome. Okay, so we're going to do Neville and Arthur at the same time, and I'm going to grab a different AA battery. Hopefully the one I grab is a bit better charged, a bit newer. That is an N-size battery. Neither of these are it. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Let's try this one. Okay, so Arthur's gonna go, and then Neville's gonna go. I actually, I did the right one, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, why is Arthur not coming apart? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I did the wrong screw. I unscrewed the one of the chassis screws, not or one of the yeah. I'm stupid. All right, let's get Arthur. Arthur is speedy as hell. Like Arthur is legit one of my best running engines in terms of speed. He is quick on a really fresh battery. He is like lightning. It's like greased lightning. All right, let's get his. He's also very, very well proportioned. There he goes. I think his motor clip kind of went away. Is he going to be able to make it under my butt? Yes, he is. Alright, and Neville, stop doing this to me. There you go. Okay, unfortunately I can't do Neville backwards because I don't know where my tinfoil went. I'll do it another time. Front, we'll do backwards Neville another day. Oh wait, yeah. I'll just set it to go. Alright. Alright, so we got Arthur and Neville going. Arthur, zoom in. I guess Neville, I can put him in one of the sheds at the roundhouse. There goes Arthur. Arthur is schmoving. Look at him go. It's Trucks. Trucks is back. Are you going to see the big boy on the East Coast? I want to. I don't know. I got to look at the schedule, but I'm going to try my damnedest to get out there. But it really just depends where it's traveling to. If I can make it to it, I'll go and do a video. If I can't, then that'll be very sad, but it'd be really cool. Look at them go. Arthur is schmoving. He is quick. Alright, we're going to swap Arthur out for Percy, and then I'm going to need some more engines from this era to run. I think we got to run Gordon. Toby, Duck, Oliver, Donald, Douglas, Dylan, Ben. Those guys are still up. Diesel 10, Lady, Splodge, Freddy, Mighty Mac, Rusty, Scarloey, Dennis. I don't know if I said Dylan, Ben or not. I'm going to put Arthur at the docks. And Percy, hopefully this time doesn't scream like a banshee. Percy is also one of my best runners. My Percy is a very good runner. Quick, powerful. That's really all you need in a Tony engine. Quick and powerful. Look at him go. He's probably going to catch Neville. I think Percy might actually catch Neville. Hey, what's up, Clown? Oh my, Clown, you missed so much. We managed to recreate an entire promo train set. And now we're doing engines on it. I'm trying to get as many of the engines in the promo running on here as possible. There are a few that I don't have, but that's okay. We can make some up. Duncan, I can kind of do. Alright, I'm going to switch Neville out. Interesting. Misty Island logging adventure for Trackmaster 1. I mean, I do like the set. It is a very cool toy train set, for sure. Why is it so... Okay, there we go. Man, it's getting harder to put Neville back together. Dude, Percy is zooming right now. Percy is amazing. Okay, Neville is going into the shed over here, maybe, if he fits. Nope. Okay, so then I guess Neville will go... Oh gosh. I guess I'll put Neville in the yard over here. Okay, let's get Gordon going. Gordon still has to run on the layout, and I have express coaches out. Alright, come on Gordon. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if Gordon can outrun Percy. I'm going to stop Percy for a minute, just to let Gordon warm up. And now we let Percy go. Yeah, Gordon's pretty speedy. Gordon's sprightly, but Percy is just on another level. I once owned Action Canyon but got rid of it a few years ago. Oh man. I always kept my Action Canyon. I did think about getting rid of it, but I decided not to. That's probably just the hoarder mentality in me, but oh boy, did it pay off. Not getting rid of Action Canyon was a great choice. I'll do a video on it one day. Alright, I'm gonna get Ladies Rolling Stock. I'm gonna get Diesel 10's cars. I'm gonna get Danold and Dawnless's cars. I'm gonna get Boko's cars as well. Oh, hi, Percy. I'm gonna get Emily's coach. I'll get Freddy's coaches. We got some interesting engines to run. I'm trying to get through all of the ones that I had that were around in 2007. So that's kind of where we're at. So, Lady, Diesel 10, Boko, Donald and Douglas. I'll see how many engines I can get going at once. I'm gonna see if I can get 4 going at once without problems. Okay, there goes Lady. I think Percy's going to end up catching Lady. Alright, there goes Diesel 10. Alright, I'm going to put Lady over in the back here. Ooh, I don't know if Diesel 10 is faster than Percy or not. Diesel 10's definitely cruising though.
Lady is very sluggish right now. It could be the battery, but yikes. Yeah, we did fix my Lady a little while ago. We put we upgraded her motor to be a proper Tomy one. Or no, I think it's I don't know. I don't know if we did a Tomy one or if it's a Hit Toys one, but it's got a great switch. Oh my god, he is really struggling. Gordon's gonna catch her. Look at the batteries. See if we can save Lady before it's too late. Okay, it seems like Percy is just able to... Oh gosh. Come on, Lady, you can do it! Gordon might end up giving her the shove. Oh, she's struggling. Yep, Gordon's coming up behind. Alright, I think it's time to swap Gordon out. And Percy, probably. Oh, Lady, no! Uh-oh, Gordon's off. Yeah, it's definitely time to swap Gordon. Diesel 10 caught Percy. Surprisingly. I'm actually shocked that that happened. Okay, Gordon's going to get napped next to Spencer. Lady's going to get a different battery that's hopefully a bit quicker. Okay, this seems to be a lot better. I'm definitely going to 9-volt her motors. Actually, wait, let me do that right now. Alright. I'm going to fix Lady, and in the meantime, I'm going to put on Donald and Douglas. I know they're going to be pretty quick. They're good runners. I gotta be quick with Douglas, come on! Alright, he needs the red car. There we go. Go, Douglas! Alright. And then I'll put Donald on after Percy and Diesel 10 come around. Alright, Donald's doing good. Yeah, go Douglas. Douglas is the oldest engine in my collection. I've had him the longest. I've had him since 2009. Oh, I need a different screwdriver. Alright, we gotta power Lady up. There's a very simple way to do this. Oh dude, Douglas is quick. So the way to power Lady up is you take her motor out, you gotta take the 2 back screws off, and then lift her motor up and out. And then you take a 9-volt battery, turn her motor on, and then make sure your fingers are out of the way. Positive. So then you do this. Charge it up with a 9-volt for a few seconds. Stick the motor back in. Is Donald gonna catch? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I think Donald might actually catch Percy and Diesel 10. That is unreal. I think Douglas might end up getting caught. Donald is zooming. Oh my gosh. When did my Donald get so stinking fast? I remember my Donald used to be like really slow. Now he's damn near the fastest engine I have. Like he is moving.
know if Lady has a whole lot of torque. Okay, Lady seems to be a little faster. Okay, this is bad. Okay, no, you come here. And you come here. Oh, there goes Diesel 10. And then Diesel 10 is going to go right here. There we go. All right. Wow. All right, we got a lot of engine. There is no way Diesel 10 is actually catching up to Donald. I think my Lady is just, I think it's her torque. I might need to get new wheels, or a new rear axle for her. Okay, yeah. It seems like the pace is evened out. I think Donald is gonna catch Lady no matter what, so we'll do a switcheroo when that happens. Douglas is chilling. Douglas has had no issues. He is doing his thing and he's happy doing it. Alright, we got Boko on deck. Let's see, Emily. We got Emily. Freddy should be out. I'll take out Mighty Mac as well. Okay, got Freddy out. I'm gonna pull out. I am just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna take just Rusty and Scarlowy. Alright, I think it's Percy's time to be swapped. Oh, there goes Lady. I guess Lady needs to be swapped too. Oh my gosh. Look, why is Donald so quick? Look how fast he is. Dude, he is zooming. You know what? I'm gonna put Percy at the coal loader. I'm gonna put Percy here. Let's get Freddy going. Okay, dude. Oh my gosh. Douglas is gonna catch Donald. That's unreal. There's no reason why he should be that stinking fast. Alright, let me see how fast Freddy is. Okay, yeah, Freddy needs time to warm up. So I'm gonna put Freddy behind Evil 10. There goes Freddy. I know Freddy's pretty swift. Alright, Lady, I don't even know where Lady's gonna go. I guess I'll put Lady on the mountain over here. There we go. Yeah, Lady will go on the mountain. Okay, Freddy, I guess Freddy's a little sluggish. I guess he needs his motor spruced up. He's moving though. Donald is about to catch Douglas. Okay, dude, I don't know what kind of crack Donald has been on, but I don't remember giving it to him. I guess we'll take Douglas. You know what? No, screw it. We're leaving Douglas on because I love Douglas. Go, Douglas. You beautiful bastard. Alright, I'm going to put Boko on. Boko, my dear engine. Alright, here goes Boko. Okay, let's get Freddy's motors to sprucing up. Hello, Freddy. Get your motor out. Alright, Freddy's motor is out, and we're going to 9-volt it. go. There we go. Come on. Come on, Freddy. Come on, we gotta get the motor back in. Yeah, doing motor speed ups are difficult. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, we're good. Now we just gotta secure the motor in. That was the wrong screw. Okay. Boko is going to catch Douglas. Wow. There is no way Douglas is the slowest engine right now. He's doing my fastest. I guess that Mattel motor is really letting him down now. Oh boy. And now Donald's going to catch him again. Alright, Freddy's almost back together. Damn it. There we go. Okay, definitely a bit quicker than before. Alright, I think it's time for the twins to... Oh my gosh, how did Douglas... Oh, okay. Okay. Go Freddy. Okay, he looks a little bit better than he was. Donald, Douglas, it's time for you two to stop. I'm gonna put Donald over there. Come on. No. Oh god, Diesel 10 is on the way! I'm trying to get Donald back together before he gets here. Oh boy. No. Ah. I fumbled. I bet I did that. Alright. We got Donald in the siding over there. Brady is gonna stay put. Douglas. I don't know where to put Douglas, honestly. I think I might put him on the circle tower with Stepney. Okay, we're down to 3 engines. It's a little quieter, which is nice. I can hear myself thinking now. Alright, there's Douglas. I guess, well, we got Emily up next. We can do Emily. And Mighty Mac can also have his turn. Trust me guys, it's going to be worth it when we get to the end of the stream. Because the last engine that I'm going to run is a very cool one. And it is a Thomas engine. Alright, here goes Emily. I don't think I've run Emily in a long time. Like, not on a video or even a stream. It's been a while. I don't even know if Emily has, like, been used since the Emily's New Coaches episode. Alright, let's get Mighty Mac going. Mighty Mac's sluggish. I'm gonna let Freddy go in front. There we go. Alright, Mighty Mac.
Alright, what other engines have to go? Let's see, Toby, Duck, Oliver, Mavis, Diesel, Splodge, Bill, and... Oh my gosh, there's still so many engines to run. Alright, so I need troublesome trucks, I need breakdown crane. You also gotta run. Those guys. I think we're actually getting to the end of wow, that actually might be it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Duncan or Sir Handel. Yeah, I think we're entering the final stretch, guys. Oh my gosh, Boko's gonna catch Emily. I think it's Boko's time. Boko, our gear engine, has served quite well. Oh boy. I think Boko deserves to go on the tower. Okay, we got Boko on the tower. Let's do... Okay, now I gotta get rolling stock. Okay, flatbed for Harvey. I need some trucks for Bill and Ben. I need one for Toby. And I need it for Dennis. That's a faceless one. There we go. I need milk and fuel for Diesel. I need branch line coaches for Oliver. Air gauge coaches for Soloe. They're falling everywhere. Okay. Salty doesn't get any rolling stock. Alright, we got Lowies, we got Silver's getting those. Got some for Bill, we got some for Ben. Got some for Dennis, got Harvey, got Diesel, Toby, and Dieselton. Oh boy. Alright, Mighty Mac is getting off. Mighty Mac is going away. Hopefully Freddy can hang on while he's got Dieselton chomping at his rear coaches. I guess we'll put Mighty Mac, I don't know, we'll put him on the little drawbridge over here. That'll be his spot. Alright, let's get Bill going. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave Freddy on. It's Diesel's time to go. Okay, there goes Bill. obviously. Diesel 10. I guess we'll go on the bottom of the mountain here, as if he's chasing Lady. Here comes Emily around the corner. And Freddy is right behind her somehow. Okay, seems like Bill is starting to pick it up. Ben hasn't picked it up yet. Okay, Bill is zooming now. Bill is like, wow. Actually, I'm gonna put Dennis on after Bill goes. There we go. All right, Dennis is on. I think Ben. I don't know what's going on with Ben. Let me try a different battery. Do I have any more batteries over here? Uh-oh. Oh, Dennis got stuck. Where did the batteries go? I guess this is it. Okay, there goes Ben. I'll put Dennis in front of Ben, because Dennis is kind of quick. Oh yeah, no, I guess I used all my... Oh no. Man. Well, I gotta do surgery on Ben. He's lost all of his torque. I guess Bill is the lightning fast twin of this group. So Bill and Donald are like my really quick twins. How interesting. It's probably time for Emily to retire and be put somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. You are going to go in front. You are a damn speed demon. Will you get... Wait. Oh, I gotta read that. I can't read it from here. I actually don't know where to put Emily. Emily's kind of big. I don't know where she should go. I guess I'll put Emily at the I'll put Emily over behind. No. You know what? I'll put her like she's traveling towards Mighty Max. Alright, Skarloey, you get to go next. Just so I can get more room over here to work. Oh, he's sluggish. Alright, you know what? I think Freddy had his moment. I'll let Skarloey get fired up. I don't know where Freddy's going either. I think Freddy might end up going... You know, it's tough because so many of the tracks are being used. I'm actually struggling to find spots to put engines. I guess I'll put Freddy with Stepman up on top here. I'll put Harvey on. Oh my gosh, Skarloey's gonna get caught.
Okay, there goes Harvey. Harvey's on his way.
Where'd my other Seaside battery go?
That's actually a great question. Where did the other Seaside battery go? Unless I'm sitting on it. I put it in my pocket? No.
I'm missing a Seaside battery. Is it still in Boca? Nope, not in Boca. Maybe in James? No. Not in Gordon. Wouldn't be in Henry. No. Diesel 10? Yeah, I left it in Diesel 10. Alright, there we go. And now we'll give it to Devious Diesel. And Harvey got stuck at a really inconvenient time. Oh boy. Go Bill. And go Dennis. So Lowe's gonna catch Harvey. Unbelievable. Alright, hopefully Diesel warms up a bit more and speeds up. Harvey is just slow. I guess I'll get Salty going as well. I'm trying to see how many engines I can run and how many engines I can fit onto the layout while we have this big running lead. So far we're doing okay, but I'm starting to run out of like siding areas or areas that aren't being used by the layout. Oh, God damn it, Harvey. So Harvey's just a big problem on wheels. Got it. And Ben is going to catch him in no time. Okay, there goes Salty. Harvey's going off. I'm going to replace him with Mavis or Duck. Or Splodge. I know Splodge is fast. Oh gosh, where's Harvey going to go? That's a really good question. I guess Harvey will go behind Diesel 10. Which means he'll be stuck behind my Turkish for a while. Alright, breakdown for David. Where's code? Code. So I've got structure in here as well. So they're smart. I guess I did. Here. And they struck me. Oh. That's here. Yes, I did. Oh gosh. Salty, look out! Oh, he made it. Okay, I think it's time for Bill to go away. Oh, what a mess. This is why I don't run this is why I don't run as many engines on at once. Because it becomes a constant battle of who should be running at what position. Oh, but it's fun. I can't lie, it's fun. Alright, I'm gonna do something extremely awesome. Those need to go there. Let's get Rusty going, because Rusty is not very fast. Despite being 9-volted a little while ago. Alright, there goes Rusty. Okay. We got Toby ready, we got Duck ready. I think it's time for Starlowy to go. Actually, no, it's time for Dennis to go. Dennis has been on, he's been on for ages. Alright, we're almost there, guys. We're almost at the end. Just got a few more engines to get through. And then, we got the ultimate engine. Or the, I guess the, yeah, we got the quote-unquote ultimate engine. Salty, Sketch, and Starlowy. Rusty is going so slow right now. I don't know where Dennis is going to go. Bill still has to go somewhere because I'm not fixing him just yet. Oh wait, here's Bill. I meant Ben. So I gotta find a place for Bill and Ben. Great. Alright. I'll put them on the loop. Or the tower. That's like the only place I can put them. Damn it! Okay. We're gonna take Rusty off. Salty's gonna end up catching Starlowy. Alright. I'm going to put Bill and Ben on the bottom. There we go. Oh boy. I'm sweating. I'm all sweaty. Let's get Mavis on. Go Mavis. Okay, you got a battery in you. Alright, Rusty is going to end up going at Knapford Station. Just because he fits. So I'm going to put him over here. I think Oliver is the last battery-operated engine, or the last AA engine that needs to get run. Oh, right. Yeah, Oliver is such a weird engine. And Salty Cod Diesel. Alright, Starlowy. Time for you to... I'll just stick you on the mountain. I think I was going to put... Oh yeah, Salty is supposed to go at the docks. Oh, my neck. Oh. Man, Salty is such a royal pain in the ass to get back together. Alright. Salty is at the docks. We can fit another engine at the docks. Oliver managed to find a new place to get stuck. Wow. We actually cleared out a couple drawers for this to happen. Okay, I don't know where Dennis is gonna go. I guess Dennis can probably go in the yard with Neville. We'll put him with Neville in the yard. They both have bully wheels. We'll do that. I still have space in the shed. Actually, no one's been in the shed yet. Okay. I guess when, you know what, Diesel had his fun. Diesel had his fun. Oh my gosh, the sun is going down. That's nuts. We'll put Diesel in the yard. Why not? I feel like if anything, Diesel and Dennis would make fun of Neville. Alright, Toby! It's time for Choby to go. And Oliver got stuck again. Damn it. Oh, and he fixed himself. Oliver heard me getting irritated and was like, oh, I better stop this. Alright. There goes Duck. I guess it's Splattery? Splatter my fast one? Oh yeah. Splattery's zooming. And there goes Splatter. I think Mavis has had enough. So Mavis is a good candidate for over here. Toby! Alright. So there we go. That is most of the engines that I have. That is most of the engines that were featured on the layout or in the pamphlet. I think plus a few extras. I think Rosie and Molly are like the two ones that I'm missing. But there's one other engine. One other very notable engine that was released during this time frame. And this engine never made it onto one of these big scale layouts. But believe me when I tell you, this is one of the engines of all time. Oliver will get himself out of that one. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, boy. No. Damn you, Toby. You and your fat ass. There was one engine to rule them all. No, it was not Harvey. That would be funny though. But this engine uses, I think, the same motor style as Harvey. And that engine is ain't Hank. Alright, time to find a place for Toby. Oh my gosh, Splash caught up to Oliver. That's crazy. Toby, oh Toby. Alright, I'll put Toby on the same place as Douglas. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I'll pull Duck out as well. Oh gosh! Go Splodge. Make it as far as you can before Steam Along Thomas catches you. I guess Duck will go on the same level as Boko. I don't know where I'm going to put Oliver. He keeps getting stuck on the damn... He keeps getting stuck on the quarry loader. Oh boy, oh, I'm getting lightheaded. Oliver is going to go... Damn, I honestly don't know where he's going to go. There's not a whole lot of places for him, to be fair. I guess I'll stick him going up this hill. I haven't looked at the chat in a while. Oh, shh. Come on, Thomas. I guess Splodge is somehow managing to be just as fast as Steam Along Thomas, maybe? Or no, it looks like Steam Along Thomas is going to catch him eventually, but...
I'll take them off. And I'm just going to remove the piece of the quarry loader that Thomas keeps getting stuck on. I am sweating so hard right now. Alright, I guess Splodge is going at the docks. And there we go. Ow! My nose bleeding? Okay, no, we're good. And now we'll watch Steam Along Thomas run on this populated layout. He's going pretty fast. Steam Along Thomas is pretty quick. If I had cranked along Thomas. That I don't know. Probably an adult store. Will you do a review on the Steam Along Thomas? Yes, I have plans for that. I just don't know when I'm gonna get to it because I want to get this. I want to get the JP Fans stuff done because I think that's gonna end up happening soon. But yeah, it's been tough lately. It's just been hot. Like my room heats up so quick. I'm also trying to get used to a new day schedule. I wake up at 8. I'm trying to wake up at 8 every day, and then every night I take an hour before bed to kind of wind down. I like Steam Along Thomas. He's really cool to have, but it really depends how much you're paying for him. I think I only paid like $50 for mine. But I've seen them go for like way too much money, even though they're not even that rare. They're like somewhat common. But let me tell you, if you're planning to use Steam Along Thomas with the water all the time, don't do it. Because every time you stop using him, you have to make sure you clean him. So even right now, I don't have any water inside of him. And when I do put water on him for the review, I'm gonna make sure that I do all the shots that have him using water at the same time. Full set for 80 on Marketplace? Interesting. It just really depends how much you want to put up with his nonsense. I mean, you can run him without water. It just makes a weird squeaking. Mine makes a weird squeaking noise without the water, which I think is just the air pushing the diaphragm. But it is a very interesting Thomas. I like it. I do like him a lot. He looks cool. His sounds are nice. But cleaning. So the cleaning noise is it's so normally that's when Thomas pushes steam up. It's every third chuff, I think. No, every fourth chuff. Thomas is supposed to puff smoke out, and you can kind of see the light going off. That's when smoke is supposed to come out. But I don't have any water in it, so there's nothing coming out of him. Just because it's so much of a hassle to clean him afterwards, and I am not going to do that today. So that's just him without water in it. He's been streaming for like 6.5 hours.
a bit longer than I wanted to stream, but you know what? I've been having fun. I mean, hey, we got to build the 2007 promo layout almost fully, too. Like, most of the engines are on it as well, which is kind of crazy. I'll have to do a bit of staging on it, but it is pretty nice. And then we got Steam Along Thomas as well. It's so cool. No, this isn't my... I don't think this is my longest. I think my longest is somewhere around 8 hours. But it was split between 2 streams. It's a vertical stream where I was super caffeinated, then like the 6-hour one after that. We're going to try and do the longest Tomy stream on the summer event. I'm going to try my best. I just got to plan when that's going to be. So, I'll figure it out and I'll put dates up. But, I'll chat for 8 more minutes and then I'll head out. Should I go into insurmountable debt to buy Trackmaster Bertrams? No. No, it is not worth it. I want a broken one so I can mod the shell, but I don't know if I want to overpay for a broken one. Yeah, I wouldn't. If you want one, get it so that it's working. Well, I mean, it's really up to you, honestly. I can't decide for you whether or not you should. That's really a decision that people should make for themselves. I'm going to do a review talking about it, so if you're unsure of whether or not you want to get a Steam Along Thomas, wait for the review, because I kind of put my thoughts a bit more coherently in that. I'm going to try and get that done before the end of the summer. That's the goal for that one. But, yeah, it all just depends on timing and whatnot. This is it is a long Tomy stream for sure. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. Although I feel like we didn't do a whole lot. We kind of, well, you know what, I think this kind of makes up for it, doing this whole layout. Because the set that we did before, that was kind of lame. And then I ate pizza, and then did an Edward set, and it kind of sucked. And then now we're doing this layout, and this kind of makes up for it. This is a pretty impressive layout, though. Steam Along Thomas is quite fun. I do like him as a special edition train. I like that he's fast. I like the steaming ability, even if it's a pain to clean. The sounds are nice. They're not so obnoxious. It sounds clear. They use his proper whistle. He lights up too, which is always a bonus. You can get good deals. Like, I mean, mine only cost $50. If I leave water in Steam Along Thomas, can I make mold along Thomas? You probably could. I would not recommend it, though. That is a major health risk. He is a very stunning engine. I will agree on that. He is very stunning. If I add beer to a Steam Along Thomas, do I get drunk Thomas? You'll get clogged Thomas, I'll say that. He requires distilled water, which is yeah, you can't put regular water in steam alarm. You got to use distilled water. And basically, what distilled water is, it's fairly cheap. You can get it at like any general store, like Walmart or Target or wherever. It's basically just water that has been filtered so that there's no like sediment or minerals or anything like that. That's Booze Along Thomas. Oh, that's funny. There is no shot that I'm getting an email from the Coca-Cola, from someone at the Coca-Cola company. No shot. Use vodka then. Oh boy. I mean, you know what? Distilled vodka might work. I am not going to try it unless I ever get a second Steam Alarm Thomas, which is probably never going to happen. But if I ever do end up with a second Steam Alarm Thomas, we are going to do distilled vodka. Can distilled vodka work in Steam Alarm Thomas? See, the interesting thing about distilled vodka, or about vodka in general, is that it has a different consistency than water. So there is a chance it won't work at all. But vodka and water are quite different. But I don't know. It's an experiment to try. Pistol, oh gosh, not Pistol Alarm Thomas. That would be even nastier. That would actually be a health hazard. I like that there's a couple, there's like at least 2 or 3 different whistle variations that Thomas has that he plays every so often. Or maybe it's just the one whistle. He's done it 3 times, and it's just been the one whistle. I swear, he did it with 2. Am I insane? Okay, 4th time he's whistled, it's just been 1. Is it random? Fifth time, 1 whistle. Maybe it's only after you stop him. Where can I stop him at? I can do the engine wash. Okay, single whistle again. I'm surprised it's still bright. Actually, well, it's kind of bright in here now. Okay. Let's see if he does a double whistle. Now he did a single whistle. He did the double whistle! Okay, that's so weird. So I guess it's maybe random? Well, it is 8:30, and I would like to enjoy my food a little bit and relax before I go to bed. So I think we'll call stream there. This was pretty solid. We actually did the entirety of the 2007. I guess I'll stop Thomas at Knapford. Oh, but I gotta. There we go. And there we go. All right. That was insane. That was actually pretty cool, though. We managed to build the entirety of the 2007 Motor Road and Rail promotional layout. That's actually insane. I mean, I'm actually surprised that it works. There were definitely a few times where I was not entirely sure if this was actually going to pan out, but it did in the end, which is just nuts. But yeah. Oh man. Did the 100 dono come in last month? Yes, it did. It did. It got filtered through in my YouTube check. So I am going to be able to get my sofa bed, fortunately. So funny thing that happened, I don't think I had mentioned this on the Patreon yet, but my mom got the wrong one. So she wanted to get me a nicer one, and the one that she got for me ended up being like 870 something bucks. And so she bought it, and it was going to be delivered, and then suddenly the next day my dad and I were looking at it, and we realized that the dimensions were 6.5 feet wide. And so we came up here with the measuring tape, and it turns out to be like half the length of my room. So basically, if I had that couch here, I would have to get rid of the box wall, and it would pretty much screw over all of my plans for my space saving. So we had to can that. So we're gonna get a refund for that, and then we found a different one that's smaller that we're gonna get instead. And then I'm gonna get rid of the mattress that's in my closet and the closet doors and everything, and hopefully that'll give me more space on the regular for making Tomy videos. And if it does, this will be the most space that I have. But right now, this is legit the most amount of floor space I've had in my room at any point in time. And the fact that this is able to fit in here is honestly insanely wild, because I never thought I was going to get to build this in here. And yet we did it. So that's really awesome. But yeah, that's it for today. So as always, did you finish your dominoes? Not yet. I will soon though. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't be a stinker. And have a great day.